Hello, Rugal. What is going on? Sexy Grandma Nelly down. 45. I think that you are here because you did share this out. I can't even get into the, what's the name from the phone? Hold on. I'm not sure where it's going to take me. Oh my goodness, Herb. Hit that like button on the way in. Wait a minute, because this little ass. I'm not sure where this motherfucking verification code is supposed to be coming to. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm supposed to get a verification code, I guess, through the email or whatever the case may be. But I can't get the damn verification code because it's not motherfucking coming true. Herb. Okay, hold on. Because I just have to go true. If I have Mas in here, I'm going to need for you guys to, I done did some dumb shit. I did. And as you guys know, you guys know when my energy is and as you guys know, you guys well my energy is different, or you guys know my energy by now, right? Excuse me. Yesterday there was a lot of things that like really blew me away. I'm not gonna hold you or anything like that. Um because like when you slept on something and you get up and you're like, what went wrong? What went to the left? What happened? So I replayed a lot of things in my head yesterday, right? And I said to myself what I said. I know I was only expressing sin. Yeah. I was only expressing how I felt about what was said, right? Because I know that I made that clear. But that's what I was doing. I was only expressing how I felt. Well, apparently that became a problem. And the reason why I said that is because I got that what's the name at the end, towards the end of my life. Right. So when I get it, I'm reading it. I'm like, what? Like, what the, basically trying to figure out what the fuck is going on here. Because by that time, good morning, I'm lost. I am. By that time, I was really lost. When I get the screenshot of, okay, it's in there. When I get the screenshot of the post that she made, right? So I'm like, what? Like, what the hell is this about? Because I can read, comprehend, and understand. And the way that it was worded, it wasn't hard to figure out who she was talking about. So me as a woman, I felt some type of way, right? Now, I went in the inside the group in the messenger, and I basically said how I felt about that. The other people who felt how they felt how they felt. I couldn't talk about how they felt because I know that they felt some type of way, but they never expressed to me or said anything to me about how they was feeling about it, right? So I know that I can only speak for me, and that's what I did. I said how I felt about it. So me saying how I felt about what she said and how she came off about it, because again, Bam couldn't have been included in that. Because Bam didn't do what me and two other people did. Me and LTG and Kels did. Bam didn't do that. So she couldn't have been included. So the people who were included and who did that act is basically, it's not basically, it is who she was talking to. And I was one of those people. So I said to her, I feel some type of way about, what you said, and, this, that, and the third. And she said, okay, well, I said what I said. And I said, okay, well, I'm letting you, it bothered me because, X, Y, and Z, this woman been out here doing this, that, and the third for 4 years, all this stuff. I ran all of that down to her. She still was stern and stand fast on what she said. And I still was stern and fast on how I felt. Now, like I said yesterday, over there, she and I have not ever had a problem. We have always had our differences of opinions. Yes, we have. But we haven't, it never gotten to where it got yesterday. I said that yesterday too. It never gotten there. Because even after knowing that this was said, and we're in my group and we're talking back and forth or whatever the case may be, some of the things that she, the way that she was coming off, I felt like she was being kind of aggressive towards me. But again, I was in my feelings, so a lot of things I really wasn't paying attention to. Because I was dealing with my own shit. Of being in my feelings already about what she said, and then how she's coming off at me about it. Okay, well, I said how I said, and I said, and I feel how I feel. After the end of that conversation, I told her, well, there is no love lost. Still at that point, we're not disrespecting each other. Because I damn sure didn't disrespect her. I just told her how I felt. And if you telling a person how you feel about something makes them feel as if you are disrespecting them, then it ain't nothing wrong with you. Because you getting that shit off your chest. Okay, well, if it's okay for you to say this, then it has to be okay for me to say that. Because you didn't bite your tongue on how you said anything. So I don't feel as though that I should have to bite my tongue on how I said anything, on how I'm saying anything. So a little later on, over there in LTG's, she comes into the chat, and she's a little spiced up. She's a little hot, a little acting spicy. Because in the group, she asked me, well, why are you mad? I said, I'm not mad. I'm in my feelings. I'm a woman. I'm able to do that, to distinguish my feelings. I'm able to have them because they're my feelings. They're my emotions. So I'm not mad. And that's a problem. People, if a person raised their, oh, you're mad. No, I'm in my feelings. It's an emotion that I'm feeling right now. Some of y'all are so detached from that as women, it's fucked up. Hey, I'm not about to sit here and apologize for mine, and I'm not afraid to say how I feel about some shit. I'm not being apologetic about my fucking feelings. I'm not. She tells me in the group, oh, well, when people did this to me, nobody cared. Well, I don't even know what you're talking about because I wasn't around. I didn't know you when you and Bam was thick as thieves. I didn't know you. I didn't. So what are you holding against me? Because something that happened to you and, those people who are around who knew, they didn't show no remorse, compassion, or care. Well, I can't apologize for that because I didn't even know you. When Bam did whatever she did to you, you have let it be known on your videos. Oh, well, she did, put the information out. You have let that be known on a few occasions. I didn't have anything to do with it. So don't hold something against me that already had its down spiral before you walked into my YouTube chat. Don't put that weight on me. I can only carry my own weight. So we get to LTG chat. I already put her down. Well, what the other bitch in Dallas did 2 weeks ago. Sent her the link and everything. Told her, well, go listen, go watch. This is what happened 2 weeks ago. Nobody responded. Nobody did anything. But Angel didn't stop. She needs to take accountability for the part that she played and let you know that. Before you put all us on motherfucking blast for what's being done to her. It's ironic that you make a video today, and what that video does says, I mean, hey, it's showing some hard-ass motherfucking shots. Hard-ass motherfucking shots. Hold on. I'm like, well, damn. Not only that, when I saw what I saw this morning, fuck anybody feelings. Wait, hold on. You already done called me a bunch of bitches. Bitches and hoes. I haven't disrespected you under no type of circumstances. I get a screenshot of this morning of what you said last night, 12 hours ago. I said what I said. Fuck anybody feelings. When it comes to minds, nobody cared. When it came to minds, nobody cared. I wasn't around when she did that. I wasn't watching Bam as heavy as I'm watching her now. Me and Bam probably was beefing back then. And that's real. That's probably what was going on. We probably was beefing. That's why I never questioned where you came from. I never questioned how you got in my chat or whose chat. I never questioned nothing. I have always accepted people. So when we're on the live and we're listening to this video, this upload you make, and you're like, oh yeah, these bitches and hoes and this and that. And again, at this time, I still haven't disrespected you. I only told you how I felt about something. That was it. I didn't cross no lines or boundaries whatsoever. So evidently, I cared about how you felt. Yesterday, I cared about something. So at that time, nobody knew who she was calling bitches and hoes or whatever it was. So when, she was asking LTG's chat, she was like, she confirmed to herself, Sakina and Bam, oh, wait. What you calling me a bitch for? Only time I'm calling people bitches continuously is someone that I have no respect for. I know my reasons why I will call a person a bitch, because I have no respect for them. Mainly in the manner that it was used yesterday. It wasn't used in no positive. It was used in a negatively aggressive manner. That's how it was used. And so when she confirmed who she was talking about, like, well, damn. She used the word mad. They're mad at me because I was in my feelings. Something that will pass over because it's a feeling. It's an emotion. So I sleep on it, wake up in the morning, hey, I feel different. But once you know all kinds of bitches, and then you continued on disrespecting and coming at me in the chat, like, damn, what did I do to you? Why? Because I was expressing how I felt. Oh, she mad. Why you mad? Because I am entitled to feel how I feel. On top of everything else, you keep throwing shots at me, not knowing that your title said, fuck anybody feelings. I never expressed that I was mad. I expressed that I was in my feelings. And like your title said, fuck anybody feelings. So today, when people get up dirty, delete, oh, one of Sakina Moss done flopped on her, going to release messages and cash apps and, hey, let her do what it do. Because like I said, for me, I know for now, be more, no. Y'all want to send money to me? Y'all send that on your own terms. And make sure you sign at the bottom of that motherfucker, sending on my own terms, sending because I want to, sending because this is something I want you to have. Sending because I support you in your channel. Whatever it is, make sure you leave something at the bottom of why you are sending that motherfucking shit. And that's sad. That's sad. Because at this time, I'm not, the people who've been giving me donations, I trust theirs. I trust theirs. But anybody else's, no, man. No. This was my fault, and I take the blame for that, for even, now my group. Because there's things that I share in the group. There's things that, the women can talk about in that group that they don't have to worry about getting out on YouTube. They don't. And when certain things were said last night, now it's like, oh, well, I done said, not me particularly, but it's other people in there who, well, I done shared this in the group, or I done said that in the group. So now they're questioning if, their personal shit is going to get out here. And who they looking at because of that? Me. Then when I get over here and do a live, you say in my chat, oh, Sakina's trying to make me look like the bad person. And you also said that over there on your video. How I'm trying to make you look like a bad person? How am I trying to make you look like a bad person? You call me bitches and hoes. And I still said at that time, I still haven't disrespected you. And I still haven't disrespected you yet. So how am I trying to make you look like the bad person? Yeah, that's what Dirty Delete had up on their thing. I said, hey, I throw my hands up to anything like that. Do what you do. I'm good. Because I already got to see something that I never thought that I would see from her. I never thought that I would see her. I mean, like I said, we have had our differences of opinion. We have. That's your opinion. I respect it. This is my opinion. Respect it. So we have had our differences of opinions. I've never came out on these YouTube streets and said anything. But it has never gotten where it got to yesterday. And then what told me how you really felt about me was that short that you made. You said, I have given Sakina good advice, but she would never tell that because it was done in the back, behind the scenes. I have helped Sakina out, but she would never tell that because it was done behind the scenes. I told it last night. Regardless of how I felt about you, I still told it last night. I did. So being so that I hear you say that, I'm like, damn. Huh? Be cautious of who you take donations from, Sakina. For real. Be cautious, honey. Good morning, Miss Marie. That was a warning. That was. And just, you make a video, oh, I'm not going back and forth. You don't have to go back and forth with me. But you're not going to stop me from expressing how I feel about something. You already painting a picture of whatever was going on in my group or even on a messenger. You already painting a picture. So continue on painting it. Finish the whole canvas for them. That's how I feel. Finish the whole canvas for them. Because if me telling you how I feel reverts to you in return, calling me all kinds of bitches and hoes and like, well, damn. And that's because of how I felt. Of not ever. And one thing, Bam cannot ever come out here, even on her mad days, and ever show you a conversation that I had about sweet fragrance with her. She can't ever show you because it never happened. That's one thing that never happened. Regardless of me being cool with sweet fragrance, me and her being in the group with us, or talking on the text if she giving me advice, whatever the case may be. Because her and Bam, I have nothing to do with it. So whatever relationship that I have with her, meaning sweet fragrance, she doesn't have anything with whatever relationship I have going on with Bam. I'm not holding no hatred in my heart. I'm not. Mm-mm. 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 I'm cool. I felt how I felt. I said how I felt. To come out, you coming out making all these other movies. I mean, not movies, videos, throwing all kinds of shots at me. Because I basically told you how I felt. I didn't like something. But when you doing what you're doing in return, it's like, I don't give a fuck what you didn't like. Because you did say in your title, I don't give a fuck about nobody's feelings. Nobody cared about hers. Well, I don't know what happened with her. No, I wasn't there. Let me say that. I've heard about what happened, but I wasn't there. As of today, nobody want to fuck with me because of whoever's in my chat or whoever I talk to or me. Stay away from me. Please. Don't come around me. Don't come around me. Don't come around me. Because we don't have nothing in common. And that shit is real. Exactly. I love how you say that. That should go on a shirt. That should, Carla. Friendship is a partnership, not a bill of purchase. Hmm. 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 Who you telling? Well, I can say this. You can, at this point in time, you can tell me whatever it is. Oh, I was there for you. But your actions of things that you are saying to me, it's like, so why was you there for me? Why? Why didn't you come over here and support me? What was it about me? I don't, I'm not rocking but I'm going to say what this man said, and I heard him say this. It's like Stuck said one time. But what was so special about her that you felt that, you wanted to send her money or you needed to send her money? I have that same question. What was so special about me that you felt as though that, you wanted to donate, or at times that you wanted to help me? What was so special about me? Why? So now, time to rub it in her face what I did for her and the donuts. Go ahead. Do what make you feel better about the situation. Because I know that I feel more fucked up than what I did yesterday. Like, God damn. I didn't know you felt like that. And the reason why it's affecting me differently, because Lovely, Kels, or Bams, y'all don't have no interaction offline. Evidently, our interaction and correspondence, even with the chat. They asked me, "Oh, what's it, a year ago? Did you leave the chat like a year ago?" And I'm like, I don't even know, but they do. So if it's been a year or over a year since you've been rocking with me or fucking with me or whatever the case may be, what changed yesterday? Because I said how I felt? Something changed yesterday. I don't know what it is. And at this point in time, it's not for me to figure out. You already done got, as nasty as to the nastiest with me, feeling, what your vibe and your energy. Well, I said what I said. Okay, and I understand that. You want me to receive what you're dishing out, and the energy that you're dishing it out at, like, oh, okay, and go sit in the corner and shut my fucking mouth. No, no, no. Because you don't have to say that. You don't have to say that to me like that. I read what you said. So you don't have to, try to be aggressive with me. Well, I said, but why are you coming off on me like that? You didn't just start feeling like this yesterday. You had to been feeling like this. This didn't take till yesterday. It didn't. It didn't. And maybe something just triggered me or got on my, hit something in me to like, yo, at the end of the day, okay, I'm not going to go through this in my group. I'm not. So you kicked me out. Yeah, you said bye. You said bye. You said bye. So I took that as you was leaving and you wasn't coming back. That's how I took it. And then when I see what you say, when I see this morning, I only heard Bam playing the upload. But when I see what you say, I'm like, well, damn. This girl ain't no fucking way, Sakina, that on chicken, yo. Ain't no fucking way that this girl, there ain't no way. Ain't no way. Hey, there's no way. No. Like they say, mainly the one, with I don't give a fuck about nobody feelings. That shit stung. That was like, well, damn. I didn't know that video went with the bitches and hoes and still haven't disrespected her. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm glad I'm starting to learn certain things like people vibes and starting to learn certain things like, hey, like I say, if you have a problem with someone and y'all already, whatever problem y'all already had, and you just meeting me, but not through them, through somebody else. And I don't even know that you know them or knew them or whatever the case may be. Keep that shit with y'all. Please don't spew it out on me. Please don't. Don't spew it out on me. Don't do that. Because one thing that I didn't do, for anybody that was over here with me, don't matter what channel that it was on, and you had a wrench, but yet you was over in JJ's room, and me and JJ been ops for years. Every now and then, me and him goes back and forth about some shit. So that is no secret. One thing Sakina never did was held that against anyone. Never called, oh, you over there with him? I don't fuck with him. No. You fuck with who you fuck with for the reasons that you fuck with them. Not no reasons that I'm giving you. Oh, I don't fuck with them, but no, fuck that. That's what you do. I don't know how long you've been fucking with that person. I never look cross-eyed at you or crazy at you like, oh, she over there in JJ room. Nope. Never even questioned it. I brought it up as an example one time when we was having a differences of an opinion on something. And I said, then, well, I didn't question you when you was over there. So why are you questioning me about anything that I got going on? Because I didn't. Hey, Mr. Wana, King James, Uni. Carla is beautiful. Miss Beverly, pop up in here. Miss Danielle, Miss Marie. Mika is Mika. 45. Don't have no feelings up on this motherfucker, I'm telling you. Dope. Just because someone say they understand, that doesn't mean that they really, in my eyes now, it really doesn't mean that they understand. Maybe they just saying that to shut you the fuck up. But if they understood, I would have never been called no bitches or hoes. And because I have learned in my life, I'm not sure what no one else has learned, but because I have learned in my life, again, I'm not holding no hate on my heart. That draws a dark spot, whether anybody knows it or not. That's a dark spot on your heart. Nobody's Bible is telling them that. I'm not dying like that. That's why I know I forgive. It's not for it's for me, for my sanity. I may strongly dislike or despise despise them or just dislike them. I'm cool. At this point in time, it is just, you have to be mindful of who's in your circle. You do. You have to be mindful. Because this right here, this blew me to the left, because again, and I would say it 1,000 times, I, never thought that anything like this would shake off between she and I. When you're saying it, oh, I'm not going back and forth. I didn't ask you to. But what you're not going to do is keep throwing shade at me, and I'm just supposed to keep taking it. No, I am the sun. I shine. I don't take shade very well, nor do I take when shade is in my way very well. I don't. It's stuff that was said in LTG's chat that people was watching from the bushes that is in that group that's like, well, damn. If she's doing that to Sakina, what's she going to do to us? With stuff that we shared. But it's okay. I can tell you this, ain't nobody else getting in that group. I'm cool. I am cool. Because when you do that, you put other people in jeopardy. You do. That's putting other people in jeopardy. No, and nobody's coming in that group. I'm cool, yo. I really am. Yeah, I don't have no grudges to hold on to. I'm cool. Now that I know that, she feels like this and, all this stuff, like, okay. But like I said last night, when I hear the short video that she did, was like, I was there for her. I did this for her, but she's not going to tell because it was done in the back. And yes, I did. But that tells me the type of mentality she perceives for me to have. When people do things for me, I don't get out here and be like, oh, yeah, this person sent me this for that, or that person sent me this for that, or I didn't know that I had to do that. I really didn't. Hmm. But again, it's okay. You want to know something, Mika? That is my problem. I give chances because for me, I just don't see the worst in the worst in everybody. Just because you don't feel as though that person can change, that doesn't mean that I don't see something different in them. We don't have the same vision. Some have 20/20 vision, some have 2/2 vision. I'm just saying. We don't have the same vision. Everybody sees things differently. I'm not here to tell nobody who they can support, uh, who not to go. I'm not even here for all that, for real. And that that's where y'all support who y'all want to. I don't. Hey, Uni,
Hey, Sakini. I hate to hear you up here feeling like this,
it's
but
okay. I
but you
caused it. Part of me feel as though I caused it on myself because there was things that, like I said, we have had our differences of opinions, and the things that we have had differences of opinions on is the same thing.
right,
It's not like it's anything different. I just never came out here like, oh well, if no, because that's how she feel. So I never came out here and did, said anything because that's how she feels. And I can't take that away from her.
right,
But to try to discard, meaning when I'm coming to you as a woman, I'm not coming to you like, oh, bitch, let you know what you know. No, no. I'm coming to you as a woman. And I'm letting you know as I'm coming to you as this woman, this is how this made me feel. And you want to know what's so hurtful as a woman? I can't express to another woman how I feel
right.
without her taking it as if, oh, well, whatever. I said what. No, no. Mm-mm.
Well, some people don't have that empathy that you have. You're kind of like me, to where you seem to have a lot of heart for people. You feel that people should be treating you the way you treat them. And
Yeah.
a lot of people don't do that because they just simply don't care. They simply just don't care the way you care. They
And
don't love the way you love.
I like the way you said that, Uni. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we
Hey,
hear you.
Carla, we
Hey,
can hear you.
y'all.
Yes, we can hear you. This all went left for me yesterday. Like I said, it really did. And, it taught me a valuable lesson. With every lesson, there too shall come a blessing. So
That's right.
It taught me a valuable lesson, and I'm just like, hey, for now, I guess it's one of those things where I have to woosah. You know,
Yeah,
everybody.
and don't be so down on yourself because at the end of the day, you can't control how other people react to your kindness and your care. It's on them. It's not on you.
I'm shocked. You,
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
it's
Yeah.
more or less of a shock. It's not because that's like if Carla and I we went through something, you know, behind the scenes, but it has never been anything that's spilled over on YouTube. So
Mhm.
it could be a year, 2 years that me and Carla have had been having our differences of opinion behind the scenes, but after 2.5 years, it comes out on YouTube. I'm shocked because
Right.
I honestly didn't know that this woman felt like that when she said, I don't give a fuck about nobody feelings. She should have said, Sakina, I don't give a fuck about your feelings.
Hmm. Do you think, and I don't personally know her, but do you think she said this out of anger?
I listen, I was angry yesterday. I was
Right.
very angry yesterday. Guess what I didn't do? I didn't disrespect her.
Right.
I didn't call her no bitches. I didn't cross no boundaries.
Right.
I didn't do that. I just told her how I felt.
Hmm.
Well, can I say something because I am someone that has had an outside of YouTube friendship uh with Sweet Fragrance, right? And
Hey, Miss Luana.
I'm not here to
Hey,
bash.
Sakina. I'm gonna let Carla finish.
Hey, Mr. Wine girl.
Hey,
I'm not.
everybody.
I'm not
Hi,
here
Miss
to
Tawana.
bash Sweet Fragrance or anything. But to answer your question, Uni, I really do feel that um uh the video that Sakina was referencing, I think that it was more so done out of anger. That I don't think that Sweet Fragrance really like looks at Sakina as a bitch or a hoe. Now she may look at Bam.
She said that in LTG's chat because
Oh,
it was asked, who were you talking about in that video?
okay.
She
Well, okay.
said,
Okay. Even
she
though she
said
asked
Sakina
and she
and
said that.
Bam.
Okay, so if she said Sakina and Bam, I really don't feel. I think that she only said that out of anger, and that's not me taking up for her. That's just me.
I would say call it a sweet fragrance need to answer that on her own because we don't know that. But those texts, those in that chat, it was like the person said what they meant. So we can't
Oh,
really
Exactly.
change what it is that they said.
Because every time she said something, she said, I said what I
What
said.
I said. And there's an upload. Dirty Delete got an upload up. I listened to that this morning. I was like, what the hell going on? I've said it in the chat
well, I think that is the. Well, just from my perspective, not to try to change anyone's point of view, but I think from my perspective, I think that Sweet Fragrance, in reference to Sakina, only to Sakina, if that's
mm,
if she said Sakina and Bam, then only from Sakina by me knowing the Sweet Fragrance that I know outside of YouTube. I think that it was just more. It was said out of hurt. Because
oh, okay.
she has said some things to me outside of YouTube, and I didn't I didn't take it to heart because I just know she was just speaking from a place of hurt and anger.
Let me
And
say
I
this
don't
to
know
you.
her, so I don't know sweet fragrance at all. So I'm gonna go with what you saying and
Let me
stay
say
out
this
of it.
to you. Let me say
Right.
this to you. When she made that post yesterday, Forest with Angel, that's why Bam can't be included in everything. Okay? When
Mm-hmm.
she made that post yesterday, and it had to do with Angel and Angel's house being shown, and oh, she's living better than other people. This, that, and the third. Only 3 people showed Angel's house yesterday. Me, Kels, and LTG. So you can't include Bam because she can't be talking about Bam. Bam didn't show that woman's house. We did. You understand what I'm saying? So when you're making the things that you're saying, I'm going to automatically feel some type of way. I fucks with you online and offline. You understand what I'm saying? So that shit was directed towards me, Kels and LTG. Now, it may not bother them as much because, again, they're not in a group with her. They don't have no other interaction with her except for when she may come into chat or when she's on YouTube. I have a different interaction with her. So when it was when I saw it towards the end of my show, I ended my live. I went to the group chat, which she's in the group chat, and I said how I felt about that. You understand what I'm saying? I didn't come out on YouTube and call her no bitch or no hoe or no anything. I'm not going to take that like, I'm taking that some type of way when she made that video, like you bitches and you hoes and y'all all this, because of a simple fact. I came and I told you how I felt about it earlier. You was very dismissive towards my feelings, period. And not only that, when you go and you see LTG's chat, and when she comes in and the things that she's saying, you still see that she's very dismissive to how I feel. And by this time, the videos come out, the uploads come out. I didn't know that she said in that title, I don't give a fuck about nobody's feelings. We only listen to the video from Bam playing it up on the panel. So only thing that I was able to receive, or whatever the case may be, is what she's saying. Oh, bitches and hoes and this and like, well, damn, why am I a bitch? I get the motherfucking link to the fucking video this morning, and when I see it, I'm like, well, damn, I don't give a fuck about nobody's feelings. Hold on, nobody else said that they was in their feelings but me. You already called me bitches and hoes in this video. Now I get the link to the video. I see what the fucking title say. She's trying to bring shit that's been said in my group out on YouTube. I say, oh, well, I'm not taking nobody abusing me. She bring Mr. into play. Well, hold on. Well, where you going at? Oh, you sure he's not? What you mean by that?
Wait, what?
Exactly.
What did you say?
Exactly. I sit on the panel and I start saying, I'm not dealing with no one being verbally, mentally, physically, or emotionally abusing me because of the shit that was going on with Angel yesterday. I said, this has been mental, emotional, and verbal abuse. I said, I don't have to deal with nobody doing that to me. She said, well, what about Mr.? And I say, what? He's not abusing me. Are you sure?
Wow.
Oh, wow.
So if anything is, and I sat back I said, hold up. I did discuss some stuff in my group chat. You understand what I'm saying? So people in the group chat are in Lovely's fucking bushes. So now they're looking at the whole situation differently, and they're looking at her differently because they're wondering, well, whatever was said in this group chat, is she going to take it out on YouTube?
Right.
Because she mad at Sakina?
See, anything that's said in private should not be coming out and bleeding out on YouTube.
And when that came, it's in the chat. It's in.
I'm going to warn y'all, and I'm telling you from personal experience: be careful with them damn chats. If they don't, only secret is who all know what it is that's being said in them chats. I am not in some chats, and I done heard some shit with my name all over it, Sakina. And I don't know nothing about it, don't have nothing to do with it. But them damn people running around talking, that shit is straight dangerous. I don't want to be in no more chats.
It is.
I don't want to be in no more chats because people who I thought was my dearest friend, that I swear to God I would have brought home, introduced to my family, fed my table, and did. I trusted these people with everything I had, and I've been fucked by them. Seriously, it ain't out in the front. I'm saying something now, but I don't fuck with them back chats. Back chats, I don't never want nothing to do with them. friend
But this
or
isn't a
foe.
back chat. This is not. Look what Miss Marie said on the screen. She said, "Yeah, she heard that from the bushes." This is not a back
So
chat.
Sakina, okay, well,
But
I
what's
hope
coming
that you
from the
cleared
back?
that up when it.
You're saying that it was something from y'all back chat
No, I
that
said
she
group.
brought
No,
out here,
it's a
now
group.
telling it to the public.
No, it's
So
a group chat that we have on Messenger. It's
Yeah,
a
right,
that's
group
a
chat that
private
that's the
Well,
chat.
back
did
everybody.
you
chat.
clear
That's
it
the
up?
back chat.
Did you clear
Huh?
it up? Did you clear it up, Sakina, when she made the comments in the
Clear
chat
what up? Clear what up? Because I asked her, so
about
what she trying to
about
say?
Mister abusing you?
I asked her what she's trying to say. She never said, she never finished saying what she had to say. So whatever, she
Okay.
feels as though that she put that out there like that, like I said, because people been asking, I get up this morning, it's in my email. Oh, he's over there abusing you. What is he over there doing to you? You have another person who want to know. Because is it that they're being nosy or is it out of concern? So now that has been put out in the YouTube atmosphere, hey, that's something to put on the YouTube streets for people to
Well,
talk
I
about.
think that you should dead that situation and let it be known that that if Mister is not abusing you, that statement that she made is false.
I feel like this. I have talked about things that me
That's
and Mr. went
unnecessary.
through. I talked about things that
Because
me and
people
Mr.
will assume. I say that, Sakina,
I
only
mean, she
because
could
people
kill.
will assume.
Right, she could kill the rumor, but it ain't gonna
Yeah.
stop the
The
stop
talking.
the talking.
No,
Right.
he abusing
Yeah.
me. No, we go
Yeah.
through stuff just like everybody do.
Yeah, all relationships,
Okay.
all friendships have their ups and downs.
So
Right.
no, we abusing me. We go through our shit like everybody else do. I'm still
Right. So
here.
y'all argue it ain't necessarily abuse.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
still here. You understand what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah.
right. Right.
So let's make sure that everyone knows that Sakina has cleared the air. She is not being physically abused by Mister, okay?
Physically or mentally.
Or mentally abused by Mister.
She's safe.
Because people will run with that narrative.
Hmm.
Yeah. I got somebody putting it, look, the wall don't exist anymore, but trying to use it later on today.
Okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
You sure know what to say, Mister. God damn it.
Sure. Exactly. Oh, he's just over there doing this to her, and that's why he's abused. Like, I mean, and then it was like I said to him, I was like, why would you say that? Like, either you're now I feel as though you're trying to hit below the belt.
Oh, and
I
KPR
agree
said
with
she was
her.
saying things like, "I'll show the messages."
Wow.
I don't care. I don't care. If she
See,
feels as though that's what she wanted, let her do that. And that's how I feel about it. Because in me expressing to you how I feel about something you have said, and we have, like I said, have differences of opinion. This isn't the first time we have had a difference of opinion, but it hasn't gotten to this extent. You understand what I'm saying to you? It's not like she's only been around for 6 months, 7 months, 8 months.
Sakina, do you want to speak with her and clear it up, or you're done?
For what?
that's what I
That
was gonna
hurt me.
ask.
You wanted that hurt me because I didn't do anything. I just told you how I felt. You
Right.
you you putting this shit up on putting us on blast like, oh, they're putting Angel's house up and wherever she lived at. What about the shit that she was doing 2 weeks prior? You ain't calling her out on that. Oh, well, I told her. Did you put it up on your community post? No.
Okay.
But
Well,
you're
here's
going
the
to make a
question.
video this morning. And the video this morning really motherfucking got me because you are really being hypocritical because
But
it says,
but
um,
Sakina, I'm gonna say this. I seen a post that dropped dead today saying that when people come together because of the hate or the issues that they have with another person, it's usually no good. So I'm asking you because I know that I done heard JJ say in his chat, which makes me assume that that Sweet Fragrance was with JJ them, because he said that if you're gonna be over there in John Frank chat, don't bring your ass back over here or something. So, which makes me believe that Fragrance was a part of the original JJ Gesto uh, and all of them before. So, y'all being friends, were y'all ever really friends, or
well,
is
I
she
think
just
I
showing
think
her
that when
real
she was
feelings?
over there, well,
I didn't
I think that when
listen.
she was over there, that it was only because Bam was being talked about.
Listen, when she was over there, I knew about her being over there, and she was over here too.
Yeah,
That's
because
like
she used
even
to,
with Foot
she was
Soldier.
in my chats too.
That's like even with Foot Soldier and them. They would be over here with me, but they were still over there with JJ. I don't look at them funny, cross-eyed, because I don't know how long they had already been vibing with him. So I'm not coming to step in the middle of that. That don't have anything to do with me. You go where you go.
Right, and that is the good heart of you. But I'm saying sometimes we have to look deeper to see what if you feel like you haven't did anything wrong.
But
What
Miss
is the
Tawana,
what is the root of this?
but Miss Tawana, okay, then think about it like this then. How is it that it would be okay for someone who is friends with Sakina, not only on YouTube but outside of YouTube, to be in a chat where she's being dogged, but then when a person that the same person doesn't like is in Sakina's chat, that it becomes a problem with Sakina?
Girl, you gotta do names for me. Cause I'll be like,
All
huh,
right,
you
so
supposed
I'm
to
gonna
do
just say it
something.
like this: how is it that when Sweet Fragrance was in JJ's chat,
Mm-hmm.
JJ was not only talking about Bam, he talked about all of us, right? That
Mm-hmm.
it was not a problem for Sakina,
Mm-mm.
but I heard Sakina say that she gave Bam a wrench yesterday, and then that's when all of this stuff started happening. So we all know Sweet Fragrance and Bam, they have whatever issues they have, whether it's a beef or just Sweet Fragrance don't fuck with her, Bam don't fuck with her, whatever it is.
No,
But
Mm-hmm.
why
hold on.
is it
I
okay
didn't
for?
say.
But why
Wait a
would it
minute.
be? Wait, let me
I
ask my question.
okay.
Why would it be an issue? Why is it not an issue for her to be in Sakina's quote unquote ops chat, being in support of him when he's dogging Sakina along with other people?
Mm-hmm.
But then when the person that Sweet Fragrance does not like is in Sakina's chat, that it's a problem.
Hmm. Yeah, but
Well,
I
that sounds
didn't.
like it's a problem with Sweet Fragrance, not with Sakina.
Yeah, but
Because
it
one,
became my
we
problem.
came, Sweet Fragrance is a mod, and maybe Sakina gave Bam a wrench because they both had an issue that Sakina wasn't taking issue with, and being fair to both of them, saying y'all could both be here. This way, Sweet Fragrance, you can't cancel Bam or time Bam out, and Bam can't can time her out.
No,
Yeah,
Bam
a lot
had
of the
been
times that's
coming.
why
Hold
I
on.
give people wrenches.
Bam
Just
had been coming over here for for a minute now, but she hasn't had no wrench. It's been like a few months that Bam has been over here, and she hasn't had no wrench. I really haven't seen Sweet Fragrance around like that. Well, I gave Bam the wrench yesterday, and then I see Sweet Fragrance is in the chat, but she's talking like far as what I was talking about that had to do with Foot Soldier. So I really didn't. It wasn't anything that I paid any
mhm.
attention to because Bam said, "Oh wow, I've been over here, Sakina, and I'm naked." And I said, "Yeah, you're right." And I give her the wrench. Then, like maybe a few seconds later, I see Sweet Fragrance in the chat. So it wasn't like she was here when I gave Bam the wrench. At least I don't think that she was here when I gave Bam the wrench because I was up here running my mouth. And as I read the chat, I see Bam say something about her being over here. She's been naked. So I gave her the wrench and continued on talking about what I was talking about. Then when I see Sweet Fragrance, I speak to her, but I'm not following the chat like that because I was talking about something that had to do with foot.
Right. So we come
Listen,
down
for
to
people
a
who don't
mod.
do lives, for people that don't do lives and that are just always in the chat, please stop taking it personal if people don't speak to
But,
you or
but
none of that, because that, like Sakina said, she went. It's hard to pay attention and run a show.
Mm-hmm.
exactly, and that's what
It
I was
really
going to
is.
say. Even from that aspect too, you got a mod trying to tell a content creator who can and can run shit. To be perfectly
Right.
honest, who can be around, who can have a stick or not, and that's not her place. And she probably should have talked to Sakina about it in the back. But then I would even say on the side where if I was Sakina, I'd be like, well, damn, if it's just something that goddamn petty, you ready to put my whole fucking life out there? Sometimes it's when a person show you who they are, believe them.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna get
feel
down, y'all. But I want to say
okay.
something real quick to Sakina. Sakina, I think this is a big thing about. I noticed that when everybody started being friends back with Bam, she started acting funny. She stopped coming to my channel saying hi and all this good stuff. And that's fine. I'm gonna be friends with Bam. I'm gonna be cool with Bam regardless. But sometimes you have to protect your energy. And honestly, in this case, I feel like this may be one of those times when, like what Miss Tawana said, when people show you who they are, believe them. And sometimes it's okay to walk away and leave people alone. For
That's what I
real.
mean. Yeah. Yeah, well, you want to know something? After she was, like I said, she was in this chat yesterday. She was in
Mm-hmm.
the chat over there. So, as I was doing far as what I was doing with Angel, what I did with far as what Angel showed it from LTG's community post, that's when I guess that's when the post go up about what was being done to Angel. But my thing is to people around here, if nobody is going to tell her publicly or make a community post or make a video or upload letting her know, leave those ladies alone. They don't like you, they don't want to be bothered with you. Don't come out here talking after it's been quiet for 2 and 3 days. You want to come out here yelling and screaming about a fucking video for 4 months, but I have to be a whole bunch of bitches and scammers in between that. So that's why I really felt some type of way yesterday, because I'm like, and I told her, I said, you don't even know what I've been through with this woman. She done called me racial slurs. She done called me 1,000 bitches, scammers. She done did everything. I had been genuine to Angel. This last time, I was very fucking genuine to her. I let her back in my fucking chat. Okay, talk to her outside of YouTube on the Texas, gave her a burn number, trying to build something a little different with her, okay, than what we had before. This bitch comes out and tell these people, oh, I was playing her the whole time, and this, and like, what? You was playing me, okay? So now I know, that you can't be trusted with far as with anything. Far as nothing. I fell back from Angel. Okay. Nobody knows this. I fell back. Now all this other shit start transpiring. No. It's to a point like, bitch, go about your business, and somebody need to fucking tell her that, instead of people constantly telling us, oh, you don't need to do that. Oh, leave Master Angel alone. Oh, don't do that.
No, Angel needs to stop, because she, like I said, she's a devil. She needs to stop what she's doing. She's been like that. She is racist, and she's wrong. Period.
No, but what I'm saying to you is, Kels was over on her channel doing something last Saturday. Eric gets up there, and like I say, I still got love for him, but I'm going to say how I feel, and nobody's going to stop that, okay? He gets up there, he starts talking about what he's cooking and how he's cooking this and how long it takes. Just change the whole everything of what we was doing. You understand what I'm saying? Because like he said, Angel, he watch her, he like her, and those was the words that he used. Okay, so he's basically coming up there to tell us, okay, don't do this to her. But we start running down shit to him. But do you know she did this, or do you know she did that? No, he don't know anything about that. But we are the ones who should stop. And that's what that basically said yesterday. Here's your victim plan card. Me as Sweet Fragrance, I'm going to give it to you. And you take your victim plan card and you use it to the best of your ability, because what they're doing to you is not right. But like I said, and I told Sweet Fragrance this after I got off my live, I said, did you know that she put a trailer up in water 2 weeks ago, and laughing Forest with Lovely? I said, yes, 2 years ago YouTube did make fun of her trailer, but she did this out of no fucking where. To antagonize Lovely and them canceled motherfucking Angel in the summertime in like June or July. Wasn't responding to shit. They just started responding to shit at the end of October. He was over there, when I say cussing them out, oh, you bitches, this and what you ain't gonna do, you bitches better not. And these women, Kels and motherfucking Lovely, was not responding. Now that they are responding, everything that they're doing is wrong. Well, what about in the summertime when it was hot outside? Was anybody telling her that she was wrong or she need to shut her motherfucking yuck mouth up? Nobody had nothing to say. It's a different outrage. All y'all doing this together. Well, guess what? The people who are doing it is the people that she's been coming after. Mm-hmm. So if it seems like a lot of people doing all this and that to her, it seems like she's been talking shit about a lot of people. Tell her to shut her motherfucking mouth. She don't like black women, and guess what? At this time, we don't like her. That bitch still trying to rephrase, regrade, redo everything to that fucking Aunt Jemima statement that she made. Bitch, you said it. Yeah. But in 2020, I didn't take that. I was talking about, shut the fuck up, bitch. Pancakes is at the end of Aunt Jemima. It's Aunt Jemima pancakes. Yep. So no matter how the fuck you say it, how the fuck it goes, you still have to say Aunt Jemima. But you forgot to mention the pancakes. Read the fucking box, you racist bitch. It says Aunt Jemima pancakes. But you said, listen here, Aunt Jemima. I'm about sick of you. Okay.
Wow. Yeah, I heard that on the video.
Said, bitch.
Yeah, she said that.
And you said, and like I said, for her, go ahead, Lisa, go ahead. And I said this to Sweet Fragrance. She never said racial shit to you. She never did this. You said, yeah, you're exactly right. She's never did that to me. Why would she do that? I'm not saying that she would do that to you, but that's the shit she done to me. So I have a right to feel however the fuck I feel because of all the shit I already been through with her for 4 fucking years. And I put that in there too. Right. I didn't exclude anything. I told this woman how I felt. And what her doing, what she did last night, oh, I don't give a fuck about anybody's feelings. Okay. So that told me he didn't give a fuck. Because I kept trying to figure out in the fucking group chat, why the fuck does it seem like she's just disregarding what I'm saying?
Can you drop the link for Bam?
And I kept saying in my mind, like, why does it seem like?
I'm gonna step down too.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, guys.
No problem. I kept saying to myself, like, why does it seem like she's just disregarding what you say? Well, actually, she is. I didn't want to believe that that's what she was doing. You understand what I didn't want to believe that that's what she was doing. No. But shit, her motherfucking post, her title said it. I don't give a fuck about. I was like, damn. And then, and I'm going to call it out because you was a hypocrite this morning. I'm gonna call it out. This little what's the name that you this one that you made this morning and say that's it, that's all before anybody speak, at least no facts. Well, guess what, baby? You ain't know no facts yesterday. You ain't know no facts yesterday because like you said in your post, I'm inserting myself. But you inserted yourself with things that you didn't know the facts to, right? Oh, okay. Okay. Like you said in your video that you made, let me see, a few hours ago, make it make sense.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Sakina.
45,
hey, everybody.
Oh, you already got it. Hey, 45. Hey, Bambi.
You know that I'm hurt, right?
Hey, y'all.
You know I'm fucked up about this.
Yeah, baby, I do. That's why
you know that I am, yo.
I know.
Because I not one time disrespected this woman for her to be coming at me because the way she feel about Bam.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling this. I don't go through this shit in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But you
it's
know
a whole
what? You
lot.
don't go through it on real life, but I think it's like different on here because people disregard all their couth and all their morals and all their values when they get on here. They really do.
No, I just think grown motherfuckers be trying to tell other grown motherfuckers what they can and cannot do and who they can and cannot be cool with.
That too.
That
Yeah.
part.
Yeah, and like I said, now this,
Yeah.
it left a little burden on me this morning because I have people in my motherfucking group asking me, well, now is she going to, show what's been going on in the group? So
You
what
know,
would
I didn't even read through everything because I am trying not to comment on it too much, but I do disagree with how she did that.
did you
She
see?
should
Did
have
you read?
she should
Let me ask you
I
this:
was
did
at
you read the things that were said in the group chat?
part of it. I
Okay,
stopped
so you
after a
you
while.
do you see how she was coming off at me for just
I did.
expressing how I felt?
I did. And that's
I didn't
why
disrespect that woman. I
that's
didn't.
why I stopped reading. Y'all were going so fast. I'm like, I'll wait till they finish. But I said I'm gonna be in my lane right next to my other friend was in her lane, and we side by side in our own lanes because
Yeah,
I'm
because nobody wanted to get, and I understand that. And it's not,
right.
y'all. One thing that I can say for you ladies who have been in that group chat way before anything when it first started, you understand what I'm saying? Y'all
Yeah,
never, challenge or gave me this thing where if I come to y'all and say, oh well, this, that, and the third. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all have not ever made me feel like, it's a challenge where, oh well, okay, well, whatever. So what y'all not y'all no. Yeah, we always respected each other's opinion. I may not agree with it,
right,
but that is your opinion. I respect it. I'm not going to
right.
sit here and judge you over it. That's
Right.
how you feel. I can't take that away from
Be-
you.
because even when things were going on at first, I didn't agree with some things, but it wasn't my place. It's not my platform. I can't tell you how to run your shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to support you, not the chat.
Mhm.
And when I go to different channels, I'm there to support you as well as the channel holder sometimes. But I'm cordial with everybody. I don't have issues with anybody that I know of. I do my best to be cordial. I'll say that I have popped off a couple of times, but it's people say it's YouTube, but when you've been in a group sharing intimate details of your life and to be blindsided, I can understand why you feel the way that you did. If she did speak to her, we didn't see it, so it looks like it was one-sided. She should have did an upload for Angel saying, Angel, why are you bothering Sakina and LTG, or whatever the case may be, to show that it wasn't one-sided. And I'm not saying that she didn't talk to her. I don't know if she did or not. And Sweets, if you're listening, this is nothing against you, but it would have been only been fair for you to make an upload towards Angel as you did Sakina. And that's just my humble opinion.
Mm.
Or a post
Or a
saying,
post. Or a
Angel,
post.
I think you should stop going back and forth with them. Look at the stuff that they're already doing to you, whatever the case may be. But like I
Right.
said, I was included with those 3 people that put her up. I don't expect for them to feel how I feel because again, they don't have an offline thing with her. I did.
Right.
I did. Even after her leaving my chat last night, the one I had a little live last night, and I kept saying it in there. Well, I'm not, I still haven't disrespected you. She goes over there, make a short upload saying, oh, well, me and Sakina was cool. We not cool anymore. And, I did do this and send her encouraging words. And I did do that. But she's not going to tell it because it was done behind the scenes. But I did. And like I said, talk for what? Because that right there, this is the mentality that you feel as though that I have.
Mm-hmm.
Look at what category you placed me. I never placed you in a category. I never told nobody, oh, what you wouldn't say or what you wouldn't tell, and you wouldn't do this. And I mean, why did you do it for me? I'm really, really cautious about people doing shit for me now because I mean, what y'all doing? So that in the end, you can show my face what the fuck you sent me, how much you sent me, how often you sent me. I already been through that shit.
That to me, when people do that, it wasn't given from the heart. That's again my humble opinion.
And
If
then
I
I
have
get
to
up this
come and
morning.
tell all of that, that's crazy.
I get up this morning and I see what the dirty delete thing is saying. I'm like, well,
Yeah,
damn.
yeah,
Wow.
I saw that.
Too blessed. Hey.
Hey,
Hey,
Two
too
Bless.
blessed.
Hey, ladies, can y'all hear me?
Yes,
Yes.
Hey,
ma'am.
Two Bliss.
Hey, Tuples.
Hey, 45. Hey, Bam. Hey, Sakina
Hey, Two
Boo.
Bless, my bad, my bad. Hey,
Who
Portia.
else is
Hey,
up here? Sorry.
Human.
Hey,
Hey,
Carter
Karma. Hey,
Boo.
Hey,
45.
Bookie Boo.
Hey, everybody.
I was called. Is it okay if I can
Sure.
say what I can? I just came to say one thing real quick.
We don't want to
Is
hear that
it-
shit. No, I'm just playing.
No, no, for real, because I think everybody is. I mean, well, not everybody, but I think some people is missing the point. Even though I'm not up here to take sides, so let me just say that first. Okay, I'm
Right.
neutral in this. I just want to, I just got this to say. This is just my opinion though, and I can be wrong because I'm only human. But I feel like it's because, and bam, this ain't no shade, boo, and then, don't take this in the wrong way, okay? I believe that she's upset because you and her had a relationship outside YouTube, Sakina, and by Bam being up here with you and being friends with you or whatever, and everybody let her back in, by Bam was throwing slick shots at her. They actually was throwing slick shots back and forth at each other. That's what I've
When?
been saying. Listen, listen, listen. Indirectly, when you throw your slick shots, Bam, I always catch them, and no matter who they're to. That's what I want to say. That's why I told you no shade before I started, because I know how you are. I don't want you to take it in a different way. So I'm just here to say certain slick shots that you be taking and certain slick shots that she be taking. I see the both of y'all. You see what I'm saying? Even though you're not coming directly at her, but you come indirectly at her. And Sakina, she feel like Sakina didn't stand up for her and check you on some of those things. That she felt like you was being slick shot, throwing slick shots on when you was up here with Sakina. She felt like Sakina didn't take up for it because they had a relationship outside of YouTube, and she felt like that was more important, than for her not to be letting you know why she up here, while you was up on her panel throwing up on
But I've
Sakina's show.
never threw
No, she
shade at her
wasn't.
while I was
Listen,
on
Stop.
listen,
Sakina's
listen to
panel.
me,
Hold on,
listen
too
to me.
blessed. Can
Some of
I
the
ask
time,
you?
go ahead, Sakina.
Yesterday, Bam was not up on this panel throwing
Right.
no trick shots
No,
at
not yesterday, not
But I
yesterday,
haven't been
baby.
on Sakina's panel throwing slick shots.
Listen,
When I be on
I'm
Sakina's
saying,
panel, we've been talking about Angel. I
No,
haven't said anything about this
I
girl.
understand what she's saying, and she's right
Well,
for
I,
both of
I
y'all.
haven't threw no shots.
that's
Y'all tell me when
Not
I do shots.
recently, no,
It's
but
not
when you
frequent.
first
recently,
came back over
exactly
here,
45. Go ahead,
yeah.
45. That's all I'm trying to say.
No, because
I'm
I'm
not
Yeah.
trying.
saying
If
that
I'm
it
wrong,
happened
somebody tell
yesterday
me
or the
because
day before,
No,
Bam.
don't be
I'm just saying
defensive,
that it's
Bam.
been
no, and I'm
happening.
asking, and I'm not arguing. I'm asking the question. I'm asking when have I thrown slick shots at her because I haven't even thought about this girl.
They
I
said it
haven't even
wasn't
seen her.
recently. Hold on. They said it wasn't
It
recently.
wasn't in the last couple of days. It was. Listen to me. In the
It had to
last
be
couple
in
of
months ago because I haven't even spoke on this girl.
Yeah, because she
no,
hasn't really been around. Yesterday
Exactly.
was
no,
the
she
first
hasn't
time.
been. But Bam, listen. But Bam still do slick shots. Y'all do.
No,
Bam,
I do not. Too blessed. That's bullshit. I ain't
oh,
said
Bam,
nothing.
you
I ain't threw no shots at that girl or nothing.
I didn't want you to have no shade with this when I was saying what I was
No,
saying
but
because
that's
I didn't know.
exactly what
I
it
don't
is
mean no
because at the
harm.
end of
No,
the
it's not
day,
shade.
I haven't said
It's not
anything
shade at
towards
all.
this girl.
It's not shade at all, sweetheart. What it is that it's for real. It's the
No,
truth.
it's not
When
Too
because I
Bless,
people,
you
haven't
kind
thrown
of
no
because
shade
when
at
people
this
don't,
you
girl.
kind of choppy. Too
when
Bless, you
people,
kind of choppy. Too
You're
Bless.
roboting.
when,
Okay, let
when
me just
people,
say this real quick, because at the end of the day, I want everybody to understand that that's not a true statement at all. I have not said anything about this girl. I haven't threw no shots at this girl. I haven't watched this girl's channel or anything, and that's on everything. When I said I was walking the fuck away from her, that's what I did. I ain't threw no slick shots at her.
when
Anything
she
slick
when
that
she
I've
come in
done,
certain people's chats, when she come in certain people's chats and you already in there, or if you already up on the panel, bam,
I can't
you be
see
like,
her.
oh
She's got
shit,
me
here we go,
blocked.
here she come. Listen, you be like, oh shit, here we go, here she come again with that bullshit. Here we, or or something like that. Then you'll skip the subject or say something else, bam.
That's
You'll
not
throw
true,
that
too
out there.
blessed. Because
It
I
Well,
can't
is
see her
true,
Bam,
and people.
man.
I can't see her.
Bam,
Listen,
That's
hold
why
on.
I told you
Bam,
Let
don't get
me,
bam.
hold
Hold
upset.
on,
on.
hold
Let
on,
her
hold
finish
on.
her thought.
Hold
But
on,
that's
hold
Let
on,
what
her
I'm
hold on,
trying
hold
to
on.
finish,
tell you. Don't get
please.
upset and take it in the wrong way, because that's not how I
but it's
mean
not
it.
true.
But can I
So
say
I am
this?
I am
Bam,
gonna take it in
hold
the wrong way
on.
because you're not telling the truth.
But
Bam,
let
Okay,
her
listen,
well,
finish,
listen.
Bam.
that's your opinion.
Hello.
That's your opinion.
Listen. Okay, listen. Lately, what I can say as of lately, Sweet Fragrance has not been coming over here. It's been probably a month or 2 months, maybe, since Sweet Fragrance have been over here in Sakina's chat. Bam has been over here for a few months now, okay? Yesterday, she popped up over in my chat. So wherever Bam was, what I'm saying is, whenever she was supposed to be throwing slick shots or whatever the case may be, it wasn't in the chat, but because y'all did say it wasn't recently, but it has been done. Okay, Bam, agree to disagree that it has been done, but what they're saying, it hasn't been. They did say it hasn't been done lately because she hasn't been over here,
Right.
and you know that for
So
yourself.
I'm
40.
just saying within the last 90 days or so is what I'm saying. I'm saying what I've saw within the last 90 days or so. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so she would still be mad about some
I'm
shit
saying
that.
she feels some type of way because her and Sakina is closer behind the scenes. They've been closer behind the scenes now, and they've been
Okay,
having a
well that's something.
conversation
Okay,
and stuff.
so
So I'm just telling you how she's feeling. Let me tell you something. I'm not taking up for her. So let me just put that out there right now. Like I said, I'm not on nobody's side. I'm neutral. But I noticed that she didn't come into my chat until me and you fell out. Now I noticed that
okay, so
too.
who's the one
So
throwing the
I'm
real
not
shade?
stupid. No, no, no. I'm not saying that she not throwing no shade at all. I'm telling you that the both of y'all been doing it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but my
Y'all
thing
been
is
doing it
this
for
too.
the last couple of months toward each other. That's all I'm trying to
My,
say. And my thing is that she only wanted Sakina. I could be wrong, but this is just my opinion. I could be wrong. I just feel like she wanted Sakina to stand up for her and say, "Look, Bam, whenever Sweet Fragrance is over here, whatever y'all got going on, you need to take it to your channel."
she
Or
hasn't
if
been up.
she got something going on with you, she need to
Well,
take it
then
to her
she should
channel.
have felt like that a month
My
or
thing,
two
no.
ago.
Hold on, Bam.
I
Hold on.
just
Let
said
me.
it happened in the last 90 days or
Yeah,
so. I just said
yeah.
that.
Hold on. Let me say this. First and foremost, you know, like you said, you see that they throw shots at each other. One thing that I am going to say,
Right.
I don't know how that bullshit that her and Bam got going on started. I don't know how it started. So, what Sakina is not going to do is involve herself on some shit. I've only heard her side and her side. I don't know whose side is whose side is what. You understand what I'm saying? But guess what? It's not my business, and it doesn't have anything to do with me. My relationship with
I
Bam is
understand.
my
It's
relationship with
different.
Bam,
Okay.
and my relationship with her is totally different. And like I had said before today, me and Bam have talked in Messenger, whatever. We don't talk about her. She doesn't come up.
You're right.
She's
I
not a
agree.
part.
I agree. You're right.
She's not a part of me and Bam's relationship. And guess what? Bam is not a part of me and her relationship.
Right, right. But
So
that's
I'm
not
in
how
the
Sweet
middle of it.
Fragrance is.
Well, guys, I mean, hey,
You're right,
you want
Sakina.
me to
No, no,
say
no. I'm
what?
just saying. No, 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 Sakina. You're right, baby. I'm agreeing with everything you're saying, I love. I'm just saying that I just feel like, in my opinion, that that's just how she feels. I'm not saying that you need to put yourself in their business or nothing like that. I'm just letting you know. I
Yeah,
just feel
I
that that's the way
understand
she feels.
that. I do because now it makes me think about yesterday where she said, "Well, I'm inserting myself." Well, I'm different. I don't insert myself, and I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know where it stemmed from, how the root got fucked up, all that type of shit. She'll tell you her part, and motherfucking Bam will tell you her part. But guess what? That still doesn't mean that I know because both of them got two different versions of what started. You
Hmm.
understand? And that's their business.
Mhm.
I wasn't around when it started. So why should I
Right.
have to, intervene or say, oh,
Mhm.
well, don't say this or don't say that? Because guess what? Like you admitted and you said they're doing it to each other.
But
Mhm.
Sakina, you
Mhm.
did at one point tell Bam to chill when Sweet Fragrance was in the chat. You did.
Huh?
You did.
Mhm.
When she first started coming over and stuff, you did tell her
Hey, LTG. Hey, Mama Siri.
because they had each other blocked at one point, I thought. But you did tell
But
Bam
I
and Sweet
remember that because
Fragrance
I was in the
to
bushes.
chill,
Mhm.
to
Okay,
chill.
and not
But
only that, Bam didn't get a wrench. Let me say this too, because like Bam said, they had each other blocked. So unless you have a wrench, that's the only way that you can see what anybody is saying, right? So check this out. Bam hasn't had a wrench all this time since she been over here since yesterday.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah,
Sakina,
you can ask a question. Ask any question you want.
To who? To who? To
to
who,
I,
Carter?
I want to ask the question first to Sakina. Okay. Okay, so I'm hearing that what caused you to feel a certain type of way, not have a problem, but to feel a certain type of way was because of what Sweet Fragrance had made on a community wall post. Is it possible that you can put the community wall post up for us all to see? Because I have not seen it.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna get down, y'all. Everybody have a good day. God bless.
You too,
you
Uni.
too,
Hi,
Uni.
Uni. I'm sorry. Hi,
Bye,
Uni.
guys.
You have a good
Hi,
day
honey.
Thank you for
too.
coming up,
You too.
Uni.
Much love.
Thank you for coming up. Hold on.
Yeah. 'Cause, what else I was gonna say? Yeah, because I noticed that, because I had been seeing her, but I never saw her come to my chat until me and Bam had fell out. I noticed that. I'm like, everywhere somebody fall out with Bam, she go.
Okay, well,
And
see, that's what I like. I can't say where she came from. You understand?
yeah.
I can't say where she came from. Only thing that I know that she ended up in my chat.
Yeah, me too. That's what happened. Like when I fell out with Bam, other than that, she never came in my chat before. But my thing is that I'm just glad she specified who she was calling bitches because my live was almost pressed when I just wanted to know, can she specify
So
and clear that up?
I
Who was
don't
the
feel as though that I
bitch?
deserve that. I don't feel as though that I deserve that.
No, I
But
didn't feel as though you deserved it either. Whoever that she was talking, well, she said she was talking to you and Bam. My
exactly.
anxiety was on the roof until she put that in the chat because I almost pressed my motherfucking live.
And a lot of things that she said, oh, y'all bitches argue and then y'all get back together. And I mean, that's what most women do.
Oh
But
yeah,
that's just being a grown up. That's just being a motherfucking grown up and seeing your differences and squashing it and moving the fucking long aside.
What's
Because
the
life
point
is
of
too
being
fucking short.
mad? What's the point of being mad and upset with somebody that you truly don't know? Why, like Sakina said earlier,
True.
hold a
are,
grudge.
are
That's
you
going to
pulling it
weigh
up?
on you and your health if you stay angry about something.
That's right,
If people
45.
want to, if people want to make up and fight,
Hey,
make up. That's
Auntie.
between them. That's got nothing to do
Mm-hmm.
with you. It shouldn't affect you to the point where you're doing some crazy stuff towards
That
somebody
Well,
that
you
you
throwing
you
shade
you
at
love
me.
and care
the
about.
this the
Well, you
best
throwing shade at me for what?
at the end of the
And
day.
that post
Forget.
was for
Don't forget.
them. I'm sorry, Carla, because they were the ones that had put the girl's house up. But my thing is, if she is subbed to Angel, how did she not in 2 months or 2 weeks see her uploads? It should have been in her notifications. She's not seeing anything the Angel's doing to Sakina and
But
them.
she said in Lovely's chat last night she had already seen it. She
That's
said it.
I
She
think
said I
she meant
seen it
when
already.
once
Are
Sakina
you able
sent
to
it
pull
to
it up,
her.
Christina?
No, she said that she seen after Sakina said, I sent you the video. She said, I seen it already.
Mm-hmm.
That meaning that when Sakina
Yeah.
sent it to
That means
her,
she seen it
she's
before Sakina sent it to her, is what it means.
Okay, that's your translation. That's not mine. We can agree to disagree on that.
That's fine. But I mean, if you send me something and I tell you I seen it already, how would you take that?
No, I
Like
think
I
when she
seen it
was in
before
the
you sent
chat
it to me,
talking
right?
about it, she was saying that she had seen it once,
No, because
Sakina.
when I sent it to her, I told her go look at the video. Now she didn't. How can I say it? She continued on me and her going back and forth.
Yeah.
Okay, so it wasn't like, oh, okay, I'll go look at the video to see what you're talking about. It wasn't never none of that. She
Because she
continued
kept
Okay.
to go
saying
back
that
and
she
forth
never
with me.
seen her videos.
Are you able to pull
Okay.
it up, Sakina?
Yeah, hold
I got the screenshot. I'll send it to you, Sakina.
on. I got it.
Cause she
But
was
like
like, they
my
were
my
talking
whole
about the
thing,
video.
I'm neutral and I'm in the middle and I'm on,
Hold on, I have it.
but
That's what I
like
said.
I said, I don't agree with how she handled it. If
Me
she wanted
either.
to say something, it should have been in the back chat, in the group chat. And if she's going to say something to Sakina in public, she should have said something to Angel in
And
public.
you know what the fucked up part is? I never even knew
Exactly.
that Sweet Fragrance and Sakina even talked behind the scenes. I
Yeah.
didn't know.
That's my,
I had no clue of none of that.
yeah.
I didn't know any of that. I didn't know that they talked behind the scenes. I didn't know none
Nobody
of that
knew.
until last
Yeah,
night.
nobody really
That's when
knew.
I first heard about it.
Yeah, like nobody knew because
Because we
I
don't
mean,
run around talking about
Well,
it.
for one, it ain't everybody's business who be talking to
Exactly.
who. For
What?
one.
But
Exactly.
Exactly.
it's the
But I
point
know
that
what
I'm.
you're,
I'm,
Okay,
I know
well
what
I'm
you're saying. I know
now
what
let
you're
me.
saying, Bam.
hold on,
Okay,
you guys.
so that I can see this.
Okay, hold
To me,
on.
nobody can. To me, it's
I'm gonna.
childish and elementary for anybody to get mad at the next person for being friends or YouTube buddies or whatever with somebody else. That's childish as fuck to me. That's
Can
just
Very,
I
my own
say?
opinion.
very,
Okay, can you guys
very.
see the? Y'all see the?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay. So
Oh,
All
like,
right.
and
So this,
also
Yeah,
the
I'm
part
gonna
about
read.
going back and forth, she went back and forth with Bam for a while. So what do you call that?
okay, it
it's
says
childish as
wrong.
fuck too.
I'ma insert myself because wrong is wrong, and if anybody feel some type of way after what I say, after what I say, it is what it is. Nobody should be talking about the next if you don't have your shit all the way together. Because the pot can't call the kettle black. I see people talking about Angel and the place she lives in the place that she lives, but it's a house. Something I guess she would say something some don't have. But speaking and she don't and not living with anyone, just saying, and it's hers, no
She,
side
she
take.
talking about Bam.
No, she couldn't have been talking about
It,
Bam.
she was talking about Bam.
Everybody keep on failing to realize she can't be talking about
Wait,
Bam.
wait, wait. Let me
No, no, no,
specify.
no,
We
no,
talking
no, no, no,
Sakina,
no,
baby.
no, 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 no,
We
no,
only talking
no.
about the part where she said she got her own. She got her
Yeah.
Listen,
own, and she not
she
living with
can't
nobody.
be talking about Bam because Bam didn't show Angel's house.
That's true, but she still got beef with Bam, so she gonna keep throwing
Listen,
slick shots
no,
at her
no,
while
no, no,
while
no.
she coming at everybody else
I'm
again.
not. I can't. I'm taking it how it's been. I
Okay,
know who
finish
put
reading
it.
this. Finish reading this again, because it's my
Yeah,
first time
because
seeing it.
for me, I know who put the woman's house up, and it was only three of us. Bam isn't included in
Right.
this.
You right. You right, baby. You right about that. I
You know,
agree. I
so
agree. But
I'm
those
not
slick
taking.
but
Oh, she was throwing slick shots at Bam. You can't be saying that you was throwing slick shots at Bam because of a simple
no,
fact.
that's the
Bam
only
has no involvement in it.
right, but
You
she
can
still
give it
keep
back.
including her.
Guess
She
what?
still keep including her.
I don't have my own crib. I live with Mister. You understand what I'm
Yeah, but
saying?
I don't think she talking about Bam on that part particularly
Well,
right there.
I'm not taking it because again, Bam wasn't. I'm not going to
No,
justify.
you're right, Sakina. I
You
agree
know,
with you, baby, on
for
everything else
me,
you're saying. I
yeah,
agree.
I'm
I
not going to
agree.
Hold
justify.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Sakina, don't you pay bills where you live?
Yeah,
Okay, so
Well,
don't
then
say that
that's
you
your part.
live.
That's your space
That's
too.
just
I
your
pay
space
bills
is just
too.
as
What the
well
fuck
as it
you talking
is.
about?
Well, no, well then guess what? You live with pops, you still pay bills too. But I'm just saying that part right there, she was talking about you, Bam.
And I never said she wasn't.
No,
But
I'm
guess
not
what?
saying that you didn't say that she wasn't. I'm telling you that I was telling Sakina that she's
Yeah,
talking about you on that little piece, that little
yeah,
part right there.
that's that. Listen, like I said, that's your opinion and that's your perspective. But for me, because I know that Bam didn't have anything to do with Angel's house being put up on no type of platform. So for me, I'm not looking at this as, oh, that's a shot to Bam. How? Because Bam didn't put the house up. I did. Lovely did. Cows did. And
Right,
those are
right.
facts.
Okay,
Right, but
well,
you know how other
Bam, did
people
you?
always blame, just like everybody always they always blame LTG for every fucking thing. You see what I'm saying? But all the time she know it's the same thing. It's just a
If
different
you're on the
scenario with,
Okay,
panel,
well,
with a
let me
if
different
let
you're
me.
on the
person.
Can y'all hear
if
me? Can I
yes,
ask a
baby,
question? Okay,
Go
yes.
ahead.
so at any given point in time, when either Kels, Lovely, or Sakina was showing that lady's shack of a house, was Bam on any panels talking shit about the lady's house?
No, and
No,
yesterday when
no,
Sakina was showing the lady's house, Sweet Fragrance was in her chat.
no.
Okay.
She left my chat and went and did this. That's why I
Exactly.
Okay,
said,
so she left your chat and did this
yeah,
paranormal. Okay,
yeah.
Mhm.
so okay. See
So this is
that's
why
why I asked to see the post, and then so I can see it for myself before just assuming.
it's
Mhm.
well, I'm not assuming I can
No,
read
no,
it.
no. I'm saying for me because I didn't see this post.
And if people ain't doing better than Angel, you shouldn't speak. Now I hope this post don't whatever, let me go find the ending part. I hope this post don't whatever, again, like I said, I was up here showing the house for motherfucking LTG's motherfucking community post. Bam was not on the panel cheering, oh, that bitch, this, it. No, she had no parts in it.
She don't have to be up there doing none of that though, Sakina. This is what I'm telling you.
Yeah,
She's
well,
still she's
that's
still gonna throw her up and through there, baby.
Well,
That's
this
all
shit
I'm
sounds like a
saying.
personal problem to me.
Right, and it
yeah.
is. That's what I'm saying. But I'm just letting Sakina know, from what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? How I'm
I
trying to put it.
understand what you're trying to say,
It's
but I'm
just like
not
no matter
perceptive.
what, it's no matter what, it's her
I,
enemy. So she's
I
gonna
clearly
include it.
I clearly understand what you are saying. Whether Bam put the house up or not, whatever the case may be, it's still going to fall on her. I'm a grown woman. I'm not taking no justifications for nobody trying to throw no shots at me because
Well,
of
what
I'm not
about
something.
the
mad
bitches
at
and
you.
hoes? Can
I ain't
somebody
mad at
explain
you
that
because I
part?
feel the same motherfucking way,
All the
Sakina.
bitches and hoes. Can somebody explain that? Who is she talking to then?
Oh, that's most definitely what I wanted
Exactly.
to know.
Well, guess what? When her title, because mind you, we only heard the video. Now, when I get the
Hold
link
on,
this
can I? Someone
morning,
just said, can I finish reading this last part? Someone sent it to me. So it says, "Now I hope this post don't offend anyone,
I'll
but
be
if
right back.
so, oh well. If the shoe fit, then wear it. If this post don't apply, let it fly."
well, guess
Okay.
what? Bam didn't, react. Bam didn't say anything.
She don't have to.
So it wasn't about Bam.
That's
I don't
true.
care. It wasn't about Bam. Ain't no
Okay.
justifying this, multiplying it, dividing it, to try to cut it up in six so we can have some altogether. No, it is what it is. Like she kept saying, I said what I said. Because when I told her, well, when I went to her and I said to her, well, after reading your post, that I feel some type of way. She never said, oh, well, certain parts was for Bam. She never
She
said
ain't
that.
she ain't gonna say that. She
She
ain't
had
gonna
a
say
lot.
that.
Listen, she had a lot more shit to say. So why not say that?
True, true, but she ain't gonna say that because
Man,
everybody
I'm,
gonna
I'm
because
not playing.
it's gonna stick. Listen, it's gonna stick to because the reason why. Let me tell you this: when LTG said, "Oh well, I just think Sweet Fragrance miss Bam." Remember, I
Mhm.
feel she don't want nobody to know that she really miss Bam as being her friend. I'm just gonna put it out there. That's another opinion of mine, though.
Yeah, well, that was something else that she brought up. She said, when y'all, was trying to get us to be friends. No, y'all, other people, not me.
Me either. Right.
Other people, not me. So say who y'all is, put names on them, and that's how I feel. And
That's
that
why I
it is
wanted
not
it to be
fair.
specified who the fuck she was calling all you hoes and all you bitches. That's what the fuck I was waiting on. I want to know who the fuck she was talking to, but
But
I
she
watched
said,
the live to
she
the
said,
end and she said Sakina and Bam.
it
I'm like,
sound,
oh, okay.
so
Oh,
now
okay.
it leads me to question, like, why are you disrespecting me? Because again, from the time that live was, that up, I still haven't called her out of her name. Still
No,
haven't
you didn't.
disrespected
No,
her.
you didn't. No, you
You
didn't.
understand what I'm saying to you? So
Mm-hmm.
again, she made after she made that, the video that we heard with her saying, you bitches and hoes, and I got the link this morning and I saw the title. I don't give a fuck about nobody feelings. When it came to mine,
Yeah,
nobody cared.
that's what pissed me off too, because I'm still trying to. So that makes me even more confused at it, as when she said, "All you bitches and all you hoes,"
She
because you
was
saying
talking
you're
about
talking to Sakina and Bam, but you still making
exactly.
it, but she's still making it plural. So see, that's the problem I have,
No, but
because
listen,
I was one of the ones on the panel, and I was the
no, no,
ones
no,
that one of the ones that did a
no, no,
live
no.
on
Understand this.
bulletproof guns in
Listen to
Dallas.
me. Listen to me. When it says in her title, if you read what her title says, I said what I said. I don't give a fuck about anyone else's feelings. I am the only one who said to her within the course of that day. I never said to her, I'm mad. I used the word earlier in that day when she asked me, why are you mad? I said, I'm not mad. I'm in my feelings. So when she says in that title, I don't give a fuck about nobody's feelings, I already know what's up now. Okay? I know what's up now because now that it's directed towards me. That's not directed towards Bam because Bam never, came out and said she felt any type of way about anything. I use the word in my feelings. So when you see what her title says, that's basically telling her, I don't give a fuck about your feelings.
Right. I believe I agree with you, little sis Vonnie. That's how I feel. Because at the end of the day, she's saying in the chat that she calling Bam and Sakina bitches and hoes, but you put it as plural. That's more than two.
Bitches and hoes. Y'all two bitches and hoes. Y'all two bitches and hoes. And that's what she said. She didn't say one bitch. She said bitches and hoes, which could be two or more than two.
And it's funny, she don't put nobody else's name on shit, but she has no problem putting my name on something.
And she apologized to everyone but Bam.
Like, miss me with the bullshit, bro. I ain't been fucking with this girl or none of that stuff. Like, for real. I ain't said nothing about her. I ain't threw no shots at her or none of that. I have not bothered with this girl at all. And for her to come out here and attack everybody just because she's still holding a grudge on me on some shit that happened 3 or 4 or 5 years ago, like, that's not okay. That's not okay. And then for everybody to be like, oh, what? Bam and her got no. I didn't even know me and this girl had issues. She's got issues. I didn't have no issues with her. I left that shit alone when I said I was leaving it alone. And that's just what it is.
And never said anything to me about her. Like Bam said, Bam didn't even know that me and her talked. Never said anything to me about that woman.
Well, I can say this. Me and Bam don't get along right now, but we cordial. And her and my sister's life is still sisters and talking, talk to each other. That don't bother me. I don't be on the phone with my big sis talking about, why you still dealing with that bitch Bam? Why you her friend? Or whatever. Even if you ain't on the phone saying that, it's feeling a person feeling that way because you still kicking it with another person that I don't fucking like. That's, to me, that's childish as fuck. And I'm gonna keep it a buck right now. That don't make no sense to me. I'm not saying that y'all doing it. I'm saying for whoever that's doing it. It's still childish as fuck.
No, I'm sure I'm not doing it. I don't play those type of games.
That's what I'm saying. It don't bother me that she still talks with Bam. I don't care about that. I'm gonna deal with her out of a long handle spoon, and we're cordial. That's how I'm dealing with it. Just like how she deal with me. You see what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, I'm not trying to make nobody fall out with nobody because I don't like that other person. I feel like that's so elementary or junior high schoolish.
Because
again, for whoever that's doing it, and it's selfish as fuck. That's what I feel.
Just like Carla said, I've never had a problem with anybody. Doesn't matter whether it was her or anybody else. who have went and sat over in JJ's room, but they still came back to my room. Never said anything to them. Never. But this
Y'all
right
see Miss
here,
Marie comment? Sakina, I didn't mean to cut you off, but do y'all see Miss Marie comment?
few times, Bam, this has nothing to do with you. She said she was talking to Sakina. See?
But then she keeps saying she talking to Bam and Sakina though. That's what I'm saying. Everything is confusing. When you don't come up on a panel and you steady keep typing in the chat, that's just like texting somebody. They get the text messages and the chat messages get misconstrued to me. That's just my opinion. You know, I could be wrong, but I just feel like being up on a panel or on the phone with somebody, which nobody need to talk on the phone with nobody either. But I'm just saying it makes it better because it's always going to be some extra shit. That's all.
And if anybody asked me, what did you, I told her how I felt. I told her I didn't like what I saw. Okay? So I didn't, go to this. I just told her how I felt. But hey, at the end of that, I end up being all type of bitches.
And that was so disrespectful.
Well, Sakina, as a friend, you did the right thing. You went to your friend behind the scene. You didn't hit a live button. You didn't make a community wall post. You didn't do an upload. You went to your friend about something that upset you or bothered you. And at the end of the day, that's all that matters. You know, and like Two Bless said, like, that shit is so elementary and junior high schoolish for just because me and you are cool and I'm cool with somebody that you may not like, mean I gotta not like them just because you don't like them.
Right. That person ain't never did nothing to me, so I'm not gonna not like them because you don't like them. That's crazy.
And I don't care, and it doesn't matter if the person did do something to me. If they've
45
done
said
something
drop the
to me
link again, Sakina.
to the point where I can move on and let go, then that's my right. I'm not gonna try to persuade my friend into trying to like somebody that they've made very clear that they don't like. There are people that very few people, well, like not even 5 people, less than 5 people, but there are people that I talk to outside of YouTube that do not like Bam at all. But not once have they ever came to me and said, Carla, well, I can't fuck with you because you fucking with Bam.
Exactly.
Because at the end of the day, what Bam,
some people but listen, excuse me, some people won't tell you that either, like you said, right? But they actions is gonna show exactly what's going on right now. You see what I'm saying? It's gonna be clear as day through the mirror. You can see it if you just look at it. It's right there. It's gonna be the same exact fucking thing.
But that just goes to show what type of maturity level they're on and what type of mentality that they carry. And I this ain't no shot at nobody, but mental illness is a real fucking thing in this fucking community. Okay. And guess what? You will not catch Carla going back and forth with Nan motherfucker that I feel got mental issues.
Look at what Zaraya said. She said what she said and hoped the shoe fit Bam. But she was talking to Sakina.
See, that's why I said that's what I'm talking about. All the mixed messages, the mixed chat, mixed whatever. She say that's not what she mean, but then your actions are showing something totally different. Come on, fuck out of here, man. Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Come on now.
I guess Sakina
didn't deserve that. Sakina didn't deserve that. No, the fuck she didn't.
No, I didn't.
Shit. None of us deserve that because again, she studied saying if the shoe fit, wear it, right? I'm gonna tell you right motherfucking now. The bitches in the whole shoe don't motherfucking fit Too Blessed. It don't fucking fit me. And like I said, I still believe in my heart and I still feel some type of way. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I agree with my little sis Vonnie. Okay? I believe in my opinion that the bitches in the hoes was for every motherfucking body.
Oh, I believe that too.
Because you study talking about in the same fucking breath that if the shoe fucking fit, wear it, and if you don't mind, let it fly and all that old bullshit, that fuck shit. No, that motherfucking shit meant for every goddamn body. And plural means all y'all bitches and all y'all hoes. Ain't nobody stupid.
That have ever beef with somebody and then said you wasn't gonna be
Exactly.
talked back to them and then get
Thank
back
you.
talking to them. So I do agree with Bonnie. Well, I can agree to that. I can. So
Me and her both
that
said the
wasn't
same
just to
fucking
Bam and
thing. We
Sakina.
said the same thing. I
Yeah,
didn't mean to
I'm
keep
cool.
cutting you off.
3020 Old Ranch Road, Old Ranch Parkway. I'm cool. I don't know. I'm not going backwards. You know, I've been down this road.
That person came in my chat too, and I told him to block him because that's maybe somebody address of somebody private. You know what I'm saying? Where they live at. Like, who the fuck are you, and who does that? That's the same thing as coming
Exactly.
in with somebody baby picture because you coming in putting people information out. I don't know who the fuck address that is, but that's fucked up. Whoever
I'd
the fuck
block it.
that is.
I'd block it.
Shit. The fuck? Excuse me, y'all. You know what? Let me light me a motherfucking cigarette. I want fucking blunt at. Shit.
Oh, Lord. She got the blunt in her mouth. She just looking for the cigarette, for
She's
the
looking
light.
for the cigarette,
No,
for the
I
lighter.
got the cigarette and the blunt in my motherfucking mouth. I'm trying to light both of them at the same time. Shit. It's some
God
bullshit.
damn.
The
I
fuck?
can't. Yeah.
Wait, now how you gonna do that
Y'all
to
making my
Bless? How
ass
you gonna
hurt.
light the blunt and the cigarette?
This type of shit right here. Coming in with people addresses and babies, kids, you know, all that stuff gets on my fucking nerve. I don't like that type of shit. Don't do that. Just don't even fucking come in here or come over there my shit either to talk. Cause you gonna get your head sliced the fuck off. Fuck out
Hey,
of here.
Reba.
Talking about some I thought
Hey,
you
Donnie.
ladies, hopefully y'all can make this work out. Fuck out of here. The fuck?
You got me wanting to roll something up. Hold
Wait a
on. I ain't
minute.
Look
leaving
at
you
look.
behind.
Wait a minute. Hold
I
on.
don't smoke anymore. But god damn,
Yeah, she just
let
got.
me light me a
Wait,
fake cigarette.
she read she was in the middle of her Bible, so different. She read that in the text. She was like, wait a motherfucking minute here now. She just started, that shit that got on my motherfucking nerve. Who the fuck are you?
You quit smoking
Who
cigarettes,
sent you, nigga?
Carla.
Who sent you, nickel? Like
Yeah,
Pinky said, nigga. Who
I'm gonna go
sent you,
find
nickel?
it. I'm
Hey,
charging my
Carla.
vape. Huh?
Who
You
sent
stopped
your
smoking
ass? Fuck
cigarettes.
out of here.
Yes,
Hopefully
I'm
y'all
on
ladies
my
can make it work out.
journey
Thank you.
of
Thank you,
quitting.
but no thank you. Fuck out of here.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I'm on my journey of quit smoking them Newports,
Let me go
girl.
give me a
Smoking them
motherfucking light. I'll
Newports.
be right back.
Turn on the
Girl, they
stove, Two
$12
Black.
up here.
Say how much?
It just feels like we somewhere
$12.
at a.
Ooh,
It
Lord
do right
Jesus.
now. It feel like we
I stopped
somewhere
smoking
hanging
when they were
out.
sevens.
It feel like
Ooh,
we somewhere hanging
it
out.
was
And
8
her
here.
what's the name? Is just like, yeah, I'll be right back. She going outside to smoke her cigarette. She be right back.
I'm glad I don't have no beef with nobody.
Well, you know, Carla, this shit is teaching me a valuable lesson, and you know, at times I'll be like, I'm ready to walk away from this shit, but you know, I have somebody on the side saying, well, if you walk away, you're going to be walking away from your people, and I'm like, well, shut the fuck up, they'll come too.
I'm back. God
Just
damn
shut the
it, man.
fuck up.
Look, I'm one of the ones in your ear talking about you can't go nowhere.
Yeah, so
She better not go nowhere.
sometimes this shit is like, I really do. I feel like walking away, throwing my hands up, like, listen, y'all can have this shit
Take a
because
2-week break.
you know, this is not. I'm not. This is not me in real life. I don't have nobody dictating or telling me, you know, what I can do. I mean, like I always say, if I didn't listen to my fucking parents, what the fuck makes anybody think that you know they're gonna
They
be?
any goddamn different. Shit.
Let that like leave me alone about telling me. You know, I have the people in the chat in the back in the group chat. They will give me advice, but they're not telling me. You know, oh well, I feel as though that you should be, or I feel as though I'm a Leo. I feel as though I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to do. That's one thing you can't take away from a Leo. We don't listen to shit. It's a
Yeah,
part
Leo the
of
Lions, yeah. I got a sister that's a Leo the Lion, August 19th. Oh, wait.
August the 15th.
You
And
on the thing.
what do she listen?
Oh, my son's August the 12th.
Yeah, he probably don't listen to shit either.
She hard-headed than a motherfucker.
Her head make a soft ass. Like,
It sure do.
yeah, I'm not a well at, you know.
Oh yeah, and let me say this, people. Just because you donate to someone does not mean that you
That don't mean you
control
own
them.
them.
Damn show don't, okay?
The fuck?
Yeah, I was kind of fucked up when I saw that up on what's his name? On Dirty Delete's shit earlier today. You know,
Yeah.
she's gonna
Somebody in
release
the back, Sakina?
messages. Yeah, the troll account of Too Blessed say Too Blessed, but I'm about to ban them from the studio.
What the bit motherfucker say?
Hold on. I banned them from the
I know
studio.
I heard the
They
little beep
came
thing.
before and I tried to get them. Too Blessed eat dick. You not cooking bits.
They said what?
It's in the back
Because it won't
chat.
let me go over
Yeah,
there.
it's
My
not
thing
even
is
worth
frozen.
repeating.
My
Yeah,
screen
it's
frozen.
hot.
It won't let me do nothing.
Too blessed. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah, what
Exactly.
I
Worth
did, I
it.
banned them. I banned them from the studio. So they
They
can't.
ain't saying nothing.
Okay, thank you, Sakina. Because y'all already know I would have went right off. But that's all I was saying. Where Bambina go?
So hold on.
I'm right here.
Are
I'm
you
just
okay?
fighting these trolls for a reason. I'm still behind on the live stream. Please trust my
My
judgment and
shit
don't.
froze, so I can't see if you up here or not. I got my shit frozen. I can't even come from the chat part. All I see is that old address, whatever that was last. That's how I know my shit frozen.
No, yeah, it's not. It's in the back. It's not
It
just.
ain't even important. I know, Sakina, so fuck them.
It's
I ain't even
something to
gonna
come
worry
up to
about
be a
trying to look at it.
distraction.
Yeah, they is. That's all that is.
Hit that
But
like
again,
button, dislike
I just
button.
asked Bam, was she all right? You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, I mean, I still want to know if you all right. Sure.
Cool, bam.
If you don't want me to ask you if you all right, then tell me. But I just still ask you, was you all right?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, and
That's
you like you are you. I'm listen. I'm not. I can't get in the middle of that or anything like that. But Bam knows she done fucked up some good relationships on this YouTube streets. You know, Bam knows that. And you know the
And some of the
people.
relationships I try to work out, and some of them I don't give a fuck about working out. And the one with her was one I didn't care about working out. It's dead to me. It's dead. Like for real, for real. It is dead to me. When I walked away, I really walked away. Because if that wasn't the case, I would have been out here still doing shit. I would have still been talking about her. And anybody know, I would bring her name up. I wouldn't care.
Well, some of the people may feel like the way you feel about the relationships, but
You
at the end of
choppy. I
the
can't understand what you're saying.
day,
You still choppy. Too blessed.
Hey,
I
Nicole.
said, can y'all hear me?
I can hear you
Yeah.
now.
I said at the end of the day, it's a lot of people that feel the same way that you feel about the relationships, that you could have worked some of them out and you couldn't have, and you said fuck the rest of them, you didn't want to, which is ditto from my end. But at the end of the day, I still don't want to see nobody hurt. You know what I'm saying? Or going through nothing or nothing, even though we're not dealing with each other, and you know what I'm saying, or whatever. I still don't want to see nobody hurt.
I don't
And
want to
so
see
I just
nobody
rather
hurt
deal
either,
with a
regardless
person.
if I'm cool with
Right,
them
right.
or not.
I'm not listen, you're not letting me finish. I'm saying this to say that it's okay to mend things with people and walk away and don't have to never fucking deal with them or be bothered with them ever again in life. Because for one, the forgiveness is for yourself, not for no fucking body else. That's what I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
Yeah, and it's a part of your growth. It's also a part of your growth and
Mhm.
teaching yourself that hey, I can be a better woman than what I was yesterday because yesterday, I could have been on some shit where fuck that. I'm not motherfucking forgiving a bitch for shit. I don't have to have that mentality today because I'm a grown woman and I do know that I'm not promised tomorrow. And I also know about that black spot on your heart. I'm not dying like that. A hate, a grudge, none of that shit. I'm gonna be okay. Now, either I forgive you, we forgive each other, I move on, you move on, and we move on together, try to rebuild what has been fucked up, like me and Lovely. Me and Lovely. I mean, look at all the shit that we've been through. We're rebuilding, relearning to trust each other. It's a
Mhm.
process. You understand what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
Mhm.
So
Hi, Nikki.
that's what
You're right.
That's where we're at. We're you know what I'm saying?
And
Going
that's a
through
good
our
thing. And
process.
that's a good thing because you're like you said, it's a part of the growth and it's a part of being grown. It's a part of life. But at the end of the day, don't let it keep, eating at you, away at you. You know what I'm saying? So it can steal your energy and eat and suck you dry. You know what I'm
Man,
saying? Of all your positive energy. That's all I'm saying.
these
And that goes for
motherfuckers
that
around here
goes for
try to suck
whoever.
you dry. For real.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Can I just say everybody ain't gonna like everybody? Okay. The fuck?
Wow.
Everybody what?
Everybody is not gonna like everybody.
But
And
we
that's
can be
understandable.
cordial and coexist. We don't. You can
Exactly.
make up with the person. That doesn't mean you have to hang out with them. That
And
doesn't mean
that's
you have to go to their
understandable.
channel or none of that. It means if we see each other in the chat, I you don't have to even speak to me. I'm okay
But
with that.
they
That means that
couldn't
we
see
can be in
each
the
other.
same channel at the same time.
They couldn't see each other in the chat, not over here, because Bam didn't have a wrench.
Yeah,
So the
no,
only
no.
one
I'm
that could
saying
see
in
anyone,
general.
the
I'm
only one
saying
that
in
could
general, Sakina.
I understand that the only one that could see anyone is Sweet Fragrance could see Bam. Because she was a wrench over here.
You can block a wrench, I thought.
I don't know how that works. Because I never tried it.
Me either. I don't block people.
So at the end of
I
the
don't
day,
have an issue with people.
I got my big girl panties on. I took my feelings out. I took them off the table. What I'm not going to deal with is all her slick shots that she's throwing. Okay? I'm not going to deal with that because I didn't do nothing to her to the extent it's where she stepped out of her boundary. I don't give a fuck what nobody have to say. Well, because of Bam, I am who I am. I am not Bam. So she does not have to do that to me because I'm not doing it to her.
I feel you.
And those are facts. Okay? Whatever her and Bam problem is, Sakina don't have shit to do with it. And one thing, it should not be put on my fucking plate at my fucking table for me to fucking eat some shit that's unseasoned, might be raw, nobody cooked this shit. No, I don't eat that type of shit. Because it's not my shit. I got my own shit. And I said that, earlier in this live.
Well,
I was
can I
dealing with
just
my
say,
own shit yesterday.
objection, Your Honor? Can I just say for the record that Carla does not eat shit. Okay, so I just want to make sure
Right.
that that's stated on the record, Your Honor.
Oh my god, you know what I say. Can you hear me? I'm speaking for me, and that's how I was speaking yesterday. Anytime that I come to someone and I'm speaking on something, I'm going to speak for me. Now, if you start telling me about Two Blast and Bam, I'm still going to tell you I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about me. But whatever it is that you have that you want to talk about them, you take it to them. You tell them. You tell them. I'm not carrying no bone. I'm too fat to carry fucking bones or to be a bone carrier or collector.
No, if you want Sakina to carry something, send her some ice. Give her some ice. She'll
And
carry
I'm
her
still
shit.
not doing it. Yeah, I'm still not doing it. No, no, no. Tell them yourself. Because if I can tell you how I feel, then you should be able to tell somebody else how you feel.
Well, that I do agree.
If you tell me all this shit that you telling me, then I'm pretty sure you can tell them that too. And like Mr. Wanda say, 100% I agree, Sakina. Don't send me no misplaced anger. And again, I only expressed how I felt about what she said. And if me expressing how I felt turned into all this, and at the end of it, I became a bitch, them hoes and bitches. No, I'm not supposed to feel that. Because now I'm looking at it like, what the fuck
Sakina.
did I do to you to this
Sakina.
extent? Bam, being around me.
Sakina, what's your name?
Sakina.
Okay then. So when she say bitch and hoe, that ain't your name. So don't let it bother you.
Well,
I've been
guess what?
calling. I've been
She
called
put
bitches
she
and
put
hoes
names
and
on
all
it.
kind of shit.
She put names on it yesterday in the chat. She said who she was talking about in the chat
Yeah, but
because in
even
the
though she
chat,
called you a bitch, that don't make you a bitch.
no, it that yeah. Well, I'm a bitch right now. I'm going to be a bitch about a lot of things right now.
Oh Lord,
But
I
my thing
tried, y'all.
is,
I
Carla,
tried, y'all.
I understand
I
what you are
know,
saying,
I
but
know,
my
Carla.
thing is, I have never disrespected her or came out of boundaries with her. Even after last night, after all that was said, I did a live. Go on my other channel and look. And I said it in there. Guess what I still haven't done? Called you out your name. Still haven't
But
disrespected
can I
you.
be honest? I ain't gonna go watch it because like beefing with certain people, that shit be boring. So I don't be watching it. Like to me, it's like irrelevant. Just a waste of a live. Like we could be live doing something else.
Well, check with
I'm
your
a firm
baby.
believer in out of sight, out of mind. Bitches that if you could call me a bitch, then bitch you don't matter. So guess what? I ain't gonna mind not watching your ass or
Go
entertaining or
watch her.
responding to your ass.
I don't. I haven't been watching her like that. Like not until all this shit jump off yesterday. This girl she hasn't been around, so I don't know if she's been over there doing something. I haven't been getting no notifications.
Oh, I been press the three dots and where it says do not recommend channel. I utilize that option.
So exactly, Miss Marie. For right now, from what I'm hearing, I can't be solely.
Yeah.
We can't be solely about Bam because
Hold
Mister
on.
Money wouldn't have been brought up.
Sorry, y'all.
Just saying. Yeah. You see that, Carla?
Yeah.
Okay, read that.
All right. It says right from what I'm hearing, it can be safe. It can be solely about. It can't be solely about them because Mister and Money wouldn't have been brought. Now that I agree. Whatever conversation that you had about you and Mister with her, I think that shouldn't have been brought out. And anything about money.
Hmm.
Because my thing is, if I donate to somebody, I'm donating because I'm doing it from the heart. I
Hmm.
don't donate to throw it back up in your face or to ask for it back.
Hmm.
So that
Y'all see me in chess. I don't follow anyone. I can't trust. I know these games. Drop top me very well. Well, I guess Mama Cynthia, you basically trying to sit up here and say, Satina, you didn't learn anything yet. You in the same class I'm in. I guess I get left back. I thought I was headed to college. Straight drop college. Well, thank you very much, Mama. Damn. I keep
She
Mama.
said, "Mama chosen."
Yeah. I
hey,
hope,
Mama Charles and Chin.
no, I hope everything is all right with
Oh,
Mama Wilson. Ah, okay. Let me see some of these comments.
Just
I
blame
mean,
Bam, okay? It's easier to just fucking blame Bam, okay?
I I know when I came into Lovely's live last night, it was like a bunch of mess going on, so I had hit the little super chat thing. I was like, I just want to say bang bam. I didn't even know what really was all going on.
Just fucking
Okay,
blame Bam. It's always easier to blame Bam. You got a headache, blame Bam. You get shot, blame Bam. Well, don't blame Bam for getting shot. Um, don't blame me for that. Because you might, if you don't make it, then I'm going to jail. I ain't got time for that. See, like, just anything. You stump your toe, blame Bam. Like, fuck it. Just blame me for everything. But at the end of the day, regardless if you blaming Bam for everything, Sakina still
let's
ain't
keep
deserving that
going.
shit. And that's what it is. You can be mad at me all day, but you can't be mad at me and throw shots at me and it caused the domino effect. And you ain't expect that shit to
Say
happen
hi,
like that.
Ricky. Tell everybody say hi.
hey, little pepper.
Come here, girl. Where you going, Icy? Get back
Well, I
over here.
mean, Mr. Warner, I plan on doing that, moving ahead. But like I say, after what I saw this morning, I planned on doing that last night. When I got that link this
Thank you.
morning, because again, we only heard the video from when Bam was playing and when we was on the panel. So I never went over there last night to go see or anything like that. When I got the link this morning and saw what the title said, I was like, well, damn. And then when I heard her short, I was like, well, fuck me.
Go on.
So, the state of confusion that I don't like to be left in the state of confusion, but hey, it is sort itself out. But I just know, hey, I'm cool. I'm cool. That's why I'm going to, say on my channel, if you have a problem with someone and they are in this chat, please do not make it my problem. Please, because I have nothing to do with it.
Go, Icy, go.
I don't want to be held responsible for, all this extra shit. Oh, well, you should have said something when she did this. Well, if they was doing it to each other, I should have said what?
Listen, everybody on this motherfucker is grown. It is not your responsibility as a channel holder, if you're hosting the live, to tell someone how to conduct themselves accordingly. Okay?
It's hot as hell here. I might have to turn my
People in
air
the
on. This is
chat need to
crazy.
learn. People in the chat need to learn that just because the channel holder is hosting the live, that they are not and should not be held reliable for what someone the fuck else says.
Right.
And if you feel that the channel holder should be held accountable for what the fuck someone else says, then you need to reevaluate yourself.
Self-examine, yeah.
You said reliable. I told these people many years ago, ain't no motherfucking insurance in these chats with me. Yeah. So there is no liability, reliable, none of that type of insurance going on up in this motherfucker. You in this bitch at your own fucking risk. So I'm not going to be liable, reliable, none of that shit. I'm really starting to feel, I don't know, it's just, I'm really starting to feel some type of way because, it's like, when people come around and, they start donating to me and, it's starting to lead me to start asking questions like, well, what you giving me this for? Is this something that you really want me to have? Next week, or when you get upset with me, are you going to
Mad day.
what you did for me?
I'm gonna smoke me some moon rocks.
I'm
Don't
that
y'all
serious.
Sakina, but
Yeah.
realistically,
Right. No,
Hey,
I
Sakina,
did ask
can I
them
say this
because
real
you
quick?
want to know. You want to. I bet for look what I went through for 4 fucking years. Someone donating to me came out, told the people I scammed them, all type of fucking shit. Doesn't matter whether we know that it wasn't true. At the end of the day, look what I had to go through to get the motherfucking truth proven. Is this going to be the
still
same
lying?
shit?
No, I don't think it's
Can
gonna
I
go
say
that
something
far.
real quick,
She
Sakina?
should
Because
have,
I got to
for her
jump
to
down.
even bring anything up about what she's done for me, period.
I understand. Don't you yell at me.
Sakina, can I say something real quick? Because I got to jump down.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm just like, yo.
I know you're upset. Go ahead, Bambi.
Oh, okay. No, I just want to say, Sakina, thank you for letting me come up here. And I'm gonna say this to you again, Sakina, and it's the last time I'm gonna say it because I feel like I shouldn't have to keep doing this, but I apologize to you for you getting attacked on the behalf of somebody in their fucking feelings.
Listen, I'm a grown ass woman. You ain't got to apologize for nobody else's actions or what nobody else have done. And that's on some real shit. You don't have to apologize for that. What you apologizing for? You didn't do anything. You didn't write a community post. I didn't come to you and tell you, listen, this is how I'm feeling. And that's how I started off. This made me feel some type of way. You didn't shut me down and say, oh, I said what I said. You didn't do that to me. So why are you apologizing for somebody else's actions?
Because I feel like you got attacked all because of
Well, guess
somebody
what?
that
She know what she did to me. She know what she did.
We can't blame Bam for this one, Bam.
thank God. It's
Fuck
about
that.
time.
I'm a grown ass woman. Like I say, I'm not with the justifying, multiplying, dividing, subtracting. Let's make it this. No, fuck that. If a person telling me they keeping it 100, then guess what? Then, hey, ain't no justifying shit for me. I'm going to keep it 100 too.
Too Blessed needs the link, Sakina.
I'm going to keep it 100 too. Real recognize real, right? That was some real bullshit that I really recognized. She kept it 100 with me, then guess what? She said however she wanted to say it. That was what really was blowing me away. The shit that was being said in the fucking hold on, Too Blessed, in the fucking group chat. Like, why are you coming at me like this?
I'm gonna have to go back and read it.
Still trying to understand. And then when we move later on into it gets even deeper. So what you didn't say the shit that she was saying to me in the chat.
Who, me?
No, I'm talking to Bam. So
to Bam. Yeah, say my name like that, all aggressive and
I
stuff.
apologize. I really apologize.
Saying my name all aggressive and stuff, Sakina.
That's what I said. She up here yelling
You
at
gotta
me.
say my
and
name
shit.
all
I ain't saying
aggressive like
nothing.
that.
Okay, I apologize. I'll tone it down because it's just one of those things that's getting to my core. Like,
That's
damn.
why we're trying to make you kind of like
No,
not
but I
laugh
feel as
because
though
it's
that
not a
y'all trying
laughing
to,
situation.
yeah, y'all trying to help me get through this. But also, y'all, what I don't want y'all also doing is trying to justify anything. You know what? Maybe because she had this beef with Bam. Oh, that part was no, it wasn't said about Bam. I'm a grown woman. I see how I see it. Bam had nothing to do with what happened yesterday. Okay, so in the meantime, in between time, as you saying what you saying, you can't be including her because it was done in my chat. I did it, and nobody was on the panel. So just like y'all said, that woman talking codes and subliminals, I figured it out before last night chat. I'm not taking it or oh no, it was, but no, it wasn't. Because once the get down got to the get down, it was time to pull those motherfucking panties down. She said it, Sakina, and Bam.
Yeah, because I shit, man, that right there, I was like, oh, I just want to know who the fuck she calling bitches hoes.
So, like I said,
I
I'm
was
not even
driving when all of that happened, and Too Blessed. Where did it start? In Too Blessed channel or whose chat did it start in? Because I was out most of the day. I didn't get in the house till almost
over in LTG's chat.
LTG chat, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I
And
fell
then it went
asleep.
from LTG chat to Sakina chat.
I fell asleep, and I didn't get to see her. Her
And the
chat.
way that she was being in the chat,
saying all type of disrespectful shit in LTG chat.
yeah, that's what I was about to say. The way that she was, coming off in the chat, and nobody was disrespecting her. Nobody was talking to her in a nasty way. Nobody was doing that. Yeah, I started yelling because I'm like, yo, what be me telling you how I felt really got you coming at me the way that you are? You can't ever consider yourself as my friend because my friends, I tell them how I feel about shit. My father always tell a person how the fuck you feel. That way you got that shit off your chest. Now they know.
And
You
there
ain't
won't be any
hiding
confusion.
I'm feeling some type of way, but you all up in my group. I should be able to say how the fuck I feel. You didn't respect that under no circumstances. So you can be, we was cool, but you used the word friend yesterday. My mother always told me, I am your only friend that you got in this world. Out there, you got associates.
That part, that motherfucking part.
So that probably triggered something. My friend wouldn't do this to me. My friend would have respected, okay, when I said it, I'm in my feelings. They wouldn't have went on trying to, tell me this and tell me that. They would have allowed for me to be in my feelings until I came back like, yeah, I'm cool. I'm okay now. Now we can talk because I can talk to you with a clear mind, not thinking about the shit that already have me in my feelings with more shit that you're dumping on me. That's like, well, damn, really? You gave me no space to think or even process those feelings. You threw one more stone at me, one more brick at me, one more concrete, one more boulder, and you kept throwing them. So by the time I get up on LTG's chat, I'm yelling and screaming. Yes, because it was a process that got me there. It really was.
R.I.P. Michael J. Fox. Wow. Thanks, LTG. Sorry, Sakina. Wow. Yeah, that's true. It was very disrespectful too. Friends don't do friends. Friends don't do friends like that.
I was really surprised.
I'm supposed
we've had what Sakina calls black people words before, but it's never gotten to a disrespectful level to where uploads and stuff, are being made and posts and stuff are being made. So that was very disappointing and upset.
And that's what I said. I said that on my live that I made early this morning. I said, we have had our differences of opinions. And nobody knows how long we have had or how many we have had. And I said,
Michael Fox died.
Gotten like this. I said that.
Wow.
It's never gotten like this.
No.
And like I said,
Sakina, we've been riding for you in here since the damn freezer days. Shit.
So, I'm going to go talk to the people in the group and, whatever messages that she put out and whether they're between something I said, because that's one thing that, some of the people are worried about. One of the people in the chat is worried about, in that group chat is worried about. What is she going to do to us? Because she's mad at Sakina.
That's not cool. Like I said earlier, to me, that's childish as fuck. I don't give a fuck who it is. And I'm not here to offend nobody, but, take it how you take it how you wherever they take it. I feel that that's some bullshit.
And then when I saw that Dirty Delete had it in, let me see if I can go and find that. What's the name? That's what really made me was like, well, damn. Really?
Well, that's why I'm confused with it in my arena voice still.
Yeah, I'm gonna show y'all. I was like, oh,
you apologize in the same breath and then say all y'all bitches and all y'all hoes, and then say if the shoe fit, wear it and all this, and if it don't fly, let it fly, apply, and all that old bullshit too. So, like I said, after that video, I was still confused. And I don't have nothing against her. She ain't never did nothing to me, but I'm feeling some type of way about what she said, as in plural, as in all y'all bitches and all y'all hoes. Yeah.
Y'all
and then you come back around and say all of that other shit. So I don't give a fuck. I'm not changing it. I meant it and all of that. That speaks loud volumes too. I don't give a fuck who in their feelings, who give a fuck, da 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 da. You still talking shit. I'm so confused with it. But again, I understand both sides and I'm neutral, and that's why I came up here to say what I had to say.
Yeah, well, I'm about to show y'all something. And I'm saying, oh, well, it done got me telling you how I feel got to a point where you about to release text messages and cash apps and
that's
hey,
not cool. That's not cool.
Again, that tells me a lot. So I'm like, okay.
That's not cool.
Okay, let it do what it do.
I don't give a fuck how mad me and my sisters get mad at each other. I'm not supposed to release a motherfucking thing. Nothing what we talked about. I mean, for that matter, anybody. I don't do that type of shit. That's not
I don't
cool.
think she's gonna. I don't think she's gonna do that. I don't think she. I don't think she would do that.
Listen,
But
at
whoever
this
try to do
point in
that
time,
shit,
I'm
or
not,
whoever.
I'm not putting nothing past nobody. And I hate
That's
to
gonna
I
feel,
can't
really
believe in my heart
further
that she
let you
would do
know.
that.
well,
But that's
I
gonna further let Sakina know how fake it was from its fuck. Just keep it a bug. Mhm.
you say you can't believe in your heart, but guess what? I would never have thought in my heart that she would do what she did to me yesterday.
I know, Sakina.
Okay.
Yeah, that
I'm
I,
like
hurted
you.
Sakina.
I
That really
see the
hurted
good
her.
in
That really, really
everybody. I
hurted her.
just, I know it
It
hurt.
hurted me. It hurted me because it hurt her too.
Yeah,
when,
yeah.
when I see stuff like this, plastered up on somebody else's motherfucking shit. So can you do? Are you reading what that says?
I saw it.
Facts,
Okay,
KPR.
so you know what that says, right?
I know, sis. I know.
Okay,
Hey,
okay.
Mimi. Hey,
So
boo.
how am I supposed to feel about that? And the video she's playing, you bitches and hoes, and you this and all because I said how I felt.
It's not because of
That's
that
Then
though,
to
Sakina.
me, gonna say to me, in her short, they're gonna say, "Oh, well, Sakina's trying to make me look like the bad guy." How am I? And then she said that to me in my chat. How am I
Mm,
trying to make you look like a bad person? This is how
wow.
you really feel about me. You've been in my face all this time, shorty, on some old other shit.
Hey, Kels. We good. We Gucci boo. Trying to,
You
get it
have
all.
been,
We
man.
trying to let Sakina get it all out.
That's the
Because
reality
her
of it.
feelings is hurt. Sakina feelings is hurt, and she need to get it all out. That's
That's
just
the
all
yeah.
it
That's
is.
why
reality
I'm
of
letting her
the
go.
whole fucking shit. And that shit is
Mhm.
real.
Mhm.
That's how
Mhm.
you really feel, shorty.
Mm. That's why I said it was fake as fuck. Keep it a bug
And you
since the
didn't
gate.
start feeling, you couldn't have just started feeling like this yesterday.
Mm-mm. Mm. That was brewing feelings that had been brewing.
Did she go? Let me stop. Let me shut up.
And
Woo.
because you friends with Bam, and you kicking it back with Bam and letting her chill in your chat and gave her a wrench, and it don't matter. Like I said, it's been 90 days or however, whatever, what they've been. I ain't finna bring all of that up. What
They
I'm
go
saying
through
is
that
that
shit, but
it
guess
seems like
what?
it's a little jealousy. It seems like it's a little bit of a
That ain't
tad
got
bit of
nothing to
jealousy.
do with me. That don't have nothing to do with me.
No, it don't. But in her, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Okay,
I don't
we
care
can
what's
agree
it.
to disagree.
I mean, I understand what you're saying. So always understand this. Sakina understands what I'm saying.
No,
But
I
just
know
like
what
you
you.
said, we can agree to disagree because
Right,
at
right.
the end of the day, I shouldn't be held accountable,
Accountable for
responsible,
none of nobody else's
yeah,
bullshit. Yeah,
or made to
I agree
feel
with
like any fucking thing.
you.
So
You
it
have that right.
didn't only stem from me telling you how I felt in my chat. You started making videos. You started saying slick shit. You don't give a fuck about nobody feelings. And again, nobody ever said that they were in their feelings about anything but me. So when I see that, that is directed towards me. I comprehend, understand very well. Nobody
Me
used
too.
that word yesterday but me. So don't say, oh, you reading more into. No, the fuck I'm not. I'm reading what the fuck is said. Now, if somebody else can interpret it a little different or interpret it in another way to break it down, explain it to me. And then, maybe I wouldn't, feel no type of way about what was said.
Sakina, can I say something?
And
Yeah.
I
just
was trying
tried,
to say
but
I was trying to say
but
the
we
same.
said we're gonna agree to disagree because you don't agree with me. You said you understood what I said, but you don't agree with me. So, and I don't agree with you, but we're just agreeing to disagree because I tried to give you my perspective of what I thought the reason why that she's doing it.
Okay, the
But
reason why she's doing it.
she felt like that from the beginning of y'all friendship too. It wasn't never a friendship; it was always fake. That's what I was just saying too. But go ahead, Carla. My bad.
No, you're right, to bless. But to basically like to sum it up, I think what me and Two Bless were trying to say earlier when I had you to pull the post up so that way I could read it for myself and see what was exactly said. Basically, the shade and the shot was direct. The target was Bam. You were just collateral damage.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was trying to tell her, but I didn't tell her in that way.
And that's basically all that me and Two Blessed were saying. We weren't neglecting from the fact that she was speaking of you because, like you said, you, LTG, and Kels were the only people that had shown this lady's house, had even spoken about the lady's house or whatever. But the target was Bam of her shade, but you were the collateral damage. And if a friend can use you as collateral damage, that person ain't no friend. Because, like Two Blade
Well,
said,
a fake
evidently that's
friend,
how.
a fake friend,
Yeah,
Carla, a fake friend.
yep.
Yeah.
Because like Two Blade said, that's clearly how she felt all along. As long as you were mad and not cool, and speaking with Bam, she ain't had no wrench in your check. Everything was cool, calm, and collected. It until, like you said, you gave Bam the wrench yesterday, and she left out of your
Hi,
lives
guys. Carla.
to do the community post. So
So you mad about a wrench? The fuck? I thought we was grown. You're like
That's
50
one of
years
the
old.
things. No, that's just one of the
But I
things.
know, but
yeah,
like
that's just
you're
one of it.
50, like you're 50 years old, bro. Like I'm 38 years old. You're 50 years
We're
old, and you're
49. We're
steadily fucking
49.
with
We're
people.
49. We're 49. We have not reached 50 yet.
I'm not talking about you, Sakina.
She's 49.
She's okay, 50, whatever, same shit.
No, 49 is different than 50.
You know what, Sakina? Just because you're 49, listen. I'm
You
not doing
haven't,
this.
you
I'm
have,
leaving. Listen,
you,
I'm telling you. Look, so everybody can get along. I'm leaving YouTube. I'm leaving YouTube. I'm leaving. I ain't coming back. I
man,
hate it
fuck
here.
that. Come on, man. You leaving for what?
Cause don't nobody want nobody like Bam. And I'm tired of being blamed for everything.
Well, guess what? Like I said to you, I don't know what anybody else is blaming you for. But this right here, I can't blame no fault, no place, no fault, no judgment, no anything because she did what she did. Okay, you had nothing to do with that. You didn't put nobody's house up.
Bam didn't
Okay,
have
I
to have
am.
nothing to do
Don't get
with
it
it.
twisted, bitch.
All Bam gotta
I am.
be listen. All Bam gotta
Like
be doing
Sakina
is
said,
breathing.
Bam still ain't did
All
her
Bam
live
gotta
yet
be
on
doing is
you
breathing.
That's
gingivitis
not my
Listen,
gums in
problem.
Dallas. I
listen.
was trying to talk. But go ahead.
All
Well,
Bam
come
gotta
on
be
mute,
doing is
man.
breathing. You hear me? Bam,
Well,
all she gotta do is breathe in
that's
her
not
eye.
that's not my problem. I don't.
No, it's not, baby. It's
I'm
not.
talking about my mother.
She took it out on you, Sakina. That's what we're saying, though. She used you as collateral damage, baby, and she did that to you, and that's
And guess
fucked
what,
up.
Sakina? You know what that means? That means she ain't your fucking friend. That's what it
We
means.
just got through telling her that she was been a fake friend since the beginning. That's what me and Carter. That's what me and Carter been up here saying all along.
as
Oh my
long as you hate Bam, as long as you hate,
Ladies.
Oh
Hey,
my
ladies.
goodness.
hey
There
Hey.
Kels,
we
as
go.
long as
Hey.
listen, as long as
Hey.
you hate Bam, as long as you talking shit about Bam, she will be in support and all in your chat and be your
Yes.
friend. But the moment that you are no longer talking shit about Bam, then
It's
there's no
all
more use for
different.
you. That's just the
Yeah.
truth. It is
Can
what
I
it is.
be
Fuck the call a spade a spade. Shit. She only pop out when motherfuckers talking shit about Bam. Okay, we all grown. The fuck?
okay? Wait, I just have a problem. It's just a real quick
Oh
issue with
Lord.
all
Now
of you
what's your
ladies.
problem?
My problem is age discrimination. What's wrong with being in your 50s? 50s is fabulous. I don't know why
Honey, I'm
y'all
Kelsey, I knew
thinking.
you was
57.
Oh,
coming.
What
Kelsey,
y'all
L.
let me tell y'all
thinking?
something. I
But
knew she was
50's
coming.
got it going on. I'm
I
just
knew
Yes,
here
it
Kels
letting
was
is.
you
coming.
know
I knew she was coming. Because anytime me and
what we
Kels
talking
ever
about.
talk, and we talked about her age, she always said
I
something about
love my
what's wrong with
age.
being in your 50s. 50s is the greatest. I didn't
Hey,
say
It's
nothing.
the
damn.
Listen,
Well,
bomb.
I pray to God that I'm blessed to live to see
Oh,
50.
Sakina caught it.
what
Okay,
There you
I
Sakina
go.
got it.
But
My
I
bad. I'm
find it
telling y'all what
funny.
that bot said in the chat. Look,
I
Sakina got
find
it
it
Yeah,
on the
funny.
thing
they
now.
made it
Um,
today.
I find it funny because we got Tony Braxton, J Lo, like
Wow.
everybody that's popping is in their 50s. Y'all don't know. We know who we are. We're settled in what the fuck. It is what it is.
I think you
Um,
need to correct that statement and not say we, say some of us.
I think all the women that's 50 is fabulous. What are you
Oh,
talking about?
okay.
Thank you.
I'm sitting here worrying about. I'm sitting here
Well,
looking at
I'm
people talking
close to
about
I'm
people.
closer to 50 than I
People.
am 40, so
I'm
I
I'm
am
looking
gonna
at
be
50
there in a
and
people.
minute.
Well, I'm
57
closer.
and feeling
Well, I'm
fabulous.
closer to
Awesome.
40 than I am 50. So,
Well,
Okay,
I'm
let me
sitting here
say this.
looking
Let
at
me.
people. I'm
It's
real
nothing
quick.
wrong. It's nothing wrong with 50, but I'm not there yet. You understand?
Right, I
Mentally
understand. I understand.
understand where I'm coming from. So when a person says, because I'm 49, they're like, oh, well, you're 50 years old. No, I'm not. I'm 49
Well,
years old.
I think they just rounded it off. But this is the thing, ladies. You have to
She said
understand.
round off.
I can't
No,
with
I mean
that.
because that's how it is. Because I mean,
I really
like
can't.
even
round into
I've
the
been
Shit, I'm
nearest
saying
60
10,
then.
please.
I've been saying I was 55 even when I was 54 because I'm closer to 55 than I am 54. But the thing is, you have to be proud of who you are, whatever age you are. I'm
Exactly.
55 and I'm looking at bitches 40 on here that don't look as good as me.
Oh,
Body ain't
yes,
good as
you do
mine.
look good for
So I'm not.
55.
I don't get offended. Like I'm proud to be my age. I think
So
everybody needs to be proud.
you are actually 5 years older than what I thought that you was, because I thought that
Yeah,
you
I'm
was 50.
55. Yes, yes I am.
And
Yes
I
I
am
am.
57, and I am so grateful to God that
And
I
you
am
could go
still
right up on
here.
that. You could go right up on that,
And I'm
ain't on
47. I'm
and
47.
I ain't on no medication, and
I
I'm
can't
a
say all
slim and
that, but
trim in
that's
a
why I'm
size
grateful to be
7,
here.
and I'm still exercising, walking 4 miles a day. But I'm gonna tell you, she's been on the phone with me
listen,
while I
listen,
walk.
And I
Kels, can I
still
say?
I
get
don't play no
carded. I
games.
still get carded everywhere I go. I be loving it.
Sakina, why you keep knocking me off the panel? You about to make me get emotional.
I did not mean to do that, Miss
You
39.
keep
No,
now
but
you keep kicking
I'm
me out because
joking
I said
around.
something about people being 49 and 50.
Wait,
I'm
wait.
47 and I
I'm
love
joking.
being carded. I love when they
Yeah,
card me. I'm 47, so I know I'm
yeah, and
beautiful.
my
You
thing
know what I
is,
Y'all
mean?
about to
I
make me
said
get
all that to say,
emotional.
I said it to be in a joking way. But ladies, don't let nobody put you down because of your age, because of your
Oh, hell
weight,
no. It
because of
don't
your
bother me if
nothing.
they
You know
did.
I'm
what I'm
just
saying?
talking
Me
about
either.
her. I'm not
Don't let
talking about you
people.
ladies. I wasn't talking about
I'm
y'all.
just
Y'all stop.
saying.
Yeah, now y'all blaming
I'm
Bam
gonna
for
jump
this shit
down,
too.
but I'm gonna jump down. I don't know even what y'all talking about. I
Y'all
just got
gonna
home
make
from
her get in
grocery
her
shopping.
feelings.
Y'all about to make me get emotional. Where
Yeah, God
Carla? Carla,
forbid
where
it.
your mess ass at?
God forbid if you motherfucking express
I
your
am no longer messy, okay?
Your lies.
I ain't lying.
Carla
When
got
Mess
some
last
ass
time?
sense.
Carla girl.
When last time y'all seen me be messy?
Girl, don't make me do it because it was just not too long ago before I had the twins.
No, I was just trying to help your ass out
Girl, stop.
and be nosy at the same time.
See, you and me, them nosy and messy. Nosy equals messy.
I've been
I had a
delivered.
point. Yeah, I got a point. You couldn't say nothing for a few seconds. I had a point. You had to think about it. Yep. Yeah. See, I won that. Y'all see how that worked? I won that.
Y'all crazy.
I won that. Y'all seen that? Yeah. Shout out to Bam. I got one up. Okay. Y'all, Sakina kept putting me in the back because I said something about 49 and 50. She ain't like that shit.
Guess what? You want to know something? I am
She
going
put me in timeout on the panel.
to listen. I have not ever been over there and this girl's, what's the name, this much or whatever the case may be. But please stop playing the victim here. As I said, never did shit to your but made a post and you got in your feelings. Yes, I did. Wanting sympathy, looking ass. Hold on. First of all, bitch. Now
Oh
I'm
yeah.
calling you a bitch.
I'm on
Okay.
Uh-oh.
mute.
Now
Uh-oh.
I can call you all kinds of bitches. Cause what the
Uh-oh.
fuck would I be looking for fucking sympathy for, bitch? 5 hours ago.
At this moment, shit went
Huh?
left.
What the fuck would I be motherfucking looking for sympathy for?
At this
What?
moment, you know you fucked up.
Because I said under a motherfucking post, she can release whatever the fuck she wants, period. Yet she was in my chat last night after she made the video last night. And again, I don't know. I don't, what it says, again, I don't, what she's threatening to do. And that's what I said. I don't know what she's threatening to do. But now you're 5 hours ago, you telling me to shut the fuck up. I'm looking for sympathy. These folks don't know the half, but want to speak. But you didn't know none. But you inserted yourself yesterday, right? Okay. Shut the fuck up talking to me because I don't give a fuck. But you started talking to me last night though. You the one who started making videos. Okay. Long as I know, God know I was a good person to you. That's all that matters to me. Okay, and guess what? I never said that you wasn't. But what I am not going to be is none of your fucking hoes and bitches. Okay? That's what I'm not going to be. And I should not have ever been put in no fucking category as that. Because I never disrespected you up until now. Let's continue. Whoever this is, give me a minute.
Let's go. Go,
Oh,
go,
yeah.
go.
And between BTW, when I asked LTG, do she see me stating stuff or being in stuff, she said no. And I appreciate her for that because she was right. I don't. Motherfuckers trying to get up on me when everybody be disrespectful to one another on this bitch, then turn around and forgive. So shut the fuck up, okay? But so why is that directed towards me? Because I haven't fucking disrespected you.
Wow.
I haven't disrespected you.
That's another post?
Yeah, this was 5 hours ago.
Oh, I didn't see that one. Wow. Wow. What?
Who I smoke?
What?
I'm trying to hear about the Bible.
Saying that I tried to turn, hold on, they tried to turn everybody against me. It might have worked, but sweet, how did we try to turn everybody against you?
I'm not against sweets at all.
You showed everybody who you were
Me,
yourself.
me either.
Let me say this.
I'm not
Let me say
against
this real
her.
quick. Y'all, let me say this real quick.
I'm neutral. I just said what I said.
That's what I
Can I
said. That's
say
why I didn't
something
say
real quick?
anything in
I
the
just want
group
to say
chat.
something real quick. Can I say
Like
something
she
real
said,
quick?
she said what
You
she
want to
said.
know
I
what?
said
Hold
what I
on,
said.
hold on. You want to know what
Well, I ain't
celebrity?
against no
Hold
motherfucking
on.
body because
Yeah,
I don't give
we're
a
about to
fuck.
go. No, we're about to
Right,
go read
Carla.
these.
But
Hold
if the bitch
on.
been hoes was
Hello,
the
hello,
real
hello,
thing,
hello.
then I give a fuck.
Hello,
The
hello.
fuck?
I'm about to go read these posts because at the end of the day, honey, you talk about stop bringing, but you brought me up yesterday. You brought me up in the chat when she asked you, who are you calling bitches and hoes? You said Sakina. And bam.
And sure did.
But now you're making it seem as if, oh, stop bringing me up. Bitch, is you serious? Now I'm calling you bitches because you already shut the fuck up. Who the fuck is a victim? Sympathy for what? Fuck out of here. Playing sympathy for what, honey? It is what it is. I said what I said this morning. I don't know what she threatening to show.
Show these nuts.
Hold on. I was going to say hold these nuts. Hold up.
Huh?
Yeah, when she said share, so whatever Bam said about these nuts.
Who got nuts?
I do.
Oh, whoa.
And they hang low too.
Yeah, this girl, I'm not sure what your problem is or what it was or whatever the case may be, but at the
She
end of
might
the
might
day,
need to go to the what's it called? The
I
all
can
what
see
pharmacy?
Dunkel, honey. I can.
Douglas, what's the name of your pharmacy?
Like what?
All Greens. She needs to go to
Really
All
not
Greens and get
understanding
some
this.
anxiety medicine.
Now I'm looking for
Sakina, I just had a thought. Ooh, girl. I need to
How
thank you.
can
Glad
I
you
be
don't get paid for
fucking
thinking.
sympathy when my name is in the title of that motherfucking shit? How can I be looking for sympathy though, old girl?
Okay, let me just say this real quick, Sakina. Let me just say this. Last night, I said on Lovely's panel, you are showing, she's like, you trying to make me look like the bad guy. Baby, you are showing everybody who you are, yourself. I don't need to help you with that. You showed everybody last night what type of person you really are. Sakina, everybody knows if Sakina fucks with you behind the scenes, Sakina is a real friend to you. If you got connections with Sakina behind the scenes, then y'all real cool. Y'all in there like swimwear. And that's real shit. Sakina don't just give her number to everybody. She don't give her messenger to everybody. She don't give her Instagram to everybody. She don't do that. I got ties to Sakina behind the scenes. We don't talk about people behind the scenes. And if we do, the only person we're talking about is fucking gingivitis gums Glinda over there.
So hey, not only that, should I take this as, because evidently she had already been throwing shots.
I told you that, Sakina. I told you that when you said she was talking to you. Look, Sakina.
No. Where's Carla? Where the fuck is Carla?
Yeah, Carla. Yeah, put your foot in your mouth now, Carla.
Too blessed.
Huh?
Look what this says. Okay, we're gonna read the top. It says, Carla, reset. It says 5. I guess she's 5 feet. And dare a motherfucker to step on God. Okay. And this is what it says. Should I take this as to me because she know I'm 4'11"? The shorter the girl, the louder the mouth.
And she did that
when
last
was this
night
posted?
after Sakina's
Hold on,
live.
I'm gonna show y'all.
Yeah, because I'm like, I missed that one.
15 hours ago, I think.
Well, like I said,
And fuck you, Tennessee Board of Health, bitch. You don't know me, stupid motherfucker.
Wait, what happened?
Yeah,
you having a Tourette's, Mama? What the hell? What happened?
The fuck off on this stupid motherfucker, the Tennessee
That bitch over
Board
there
of
be
Health,
making posts and
STD.
shit, throwing shots, but I'm the one throwing shots at her.
Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. I have to get this back lined up.
That wasn't no shade. I was just saying. Because you're not the only one who said that too, Bless. So don't think that was towards you. I was just saying. People be like, oh,
Okay,
man, you be throwing shots. No, the fuck I don't.
From 14 hours ago. That one that I just showed y'all was 19 hours ago.
But you do, though.
Here's one from 14 hours ago. They tried to turn everybody against me. And it might have worked, but Sweets don't give, she don't give a fuck because I'm not living for the internet. So
if she didn't give a fuck, she wouldn't be making them posts.
That was
nobody trying to turn nobody against her. What is she talking about?
That was 14 hours ago. Okay, now this is my shit from this morning. Okay, that was 5 hours ago. Please stop bringing me up for attention. I already said I understood your feelings, but you want to keep going and going. Everybody already got on me last night. Huh? Everybody already got on her last night, but she had made a video this morning. Now, this is what I posted. Top of the morning. So I said last night, this chick didn't respect my feelings. And I posted that is because I got the link to the video that you're calling us bitches and whores. And I saw what the title said. Okay? Period. So I can say what I want to say. So she goes on to say, everybody already got on me last night. Bing, don't know me, but it's cool. I ain't tripping because none of you know me, period. And I'm not living for anyone on here. Just saying. Okay. I put that up top of the morning. Period. Woke up to see another day. Now this is on there. Now this is where she started telling me, shut the fuck up. Can y'all see what this is saying there?
Yeah. No, it's small. I'm on my phone.
Didn't I just tell you I'm 57? How am I supposed to see that?
Hold on. I'm going to blow it up. Can y'all see it now?
Go ahead.
Okay. It says,
Well,
hopefully I
I'm
can.
finna fix me a Bahama Mama while I'm listening.
I had
It
a
says, please stop playing the victim here. As I said, never, As I said, never did shit to your butt. Made a post, never did shit to your butt. Made a post. You got in your feelings, wanting sympathy looking ass. That's what she said to me because of what I put over there on Dirty Delete this morning. These folks don't know the half, but want to speak. But you knew nothing what happened for us with Angel yesterday, but you wanted to speak. So she says, shut the fuck up. I guess it was supposed to say talking to me because I don't give a fuck. Long as I know, and God knows I was a good person to you, that's all that matters to me. Holiday, so yeah. BTW, when I asked LTG, did she see me starting? I guess it was supposed to be starting. Did she see me starting stuff or being in stuff? She said no, and I appreciate her for that because I don't. I appreciate her for that because she was right. I don't. Motherfuckers trying to get up on me when everybody be disrespectful to one another on this bitch.
Wow.
And forgive. So shut the fuck up, okay?
Wow.
And that was in response to what I put over there under the Dirty Delete people's motherfucking comments. Because on the fucking title, it says she's going to release messages and cash apps. And what I say, she can release whatever the fuck she wants to, period. Fuck her. Bullseye. Heart 100. Yet she was in my chat last night after she made this video. After she made this video last night again. What? I don't know. I was supposed to say, I don't know what she's threatening to do. But according to her, I'm a sympathy ass looking, and I mean, hey, I mean, all kinds of shit. All kinds of shit is coming at me, right?
Bitches will say how they really feel when they get mad, though.
This is crazy.
Did they get that?
And you need to watch
Did I get that bond out the chat?
Feel about you.
Ain't no messages coming out with your looking ass. I see you in my I mean, damn. But whether I was
where was that same energy though? Where was that same
Hold
energy?
on, can y'all read the private chat, but please don't read it out loud, please.
All right.
Okay.
Throwing all kinds of shots at me.
Whoa.
Wow. Hopefully y'all can see this.
Whoa. That shit just broke my heart, bro.
Wow.
That shit just broke my fucking heart.
I'm speechless. I can't even finish this table I'm doing on my computer. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I'm glad I'm all these names and shit like that because again,
I'm gonna say this real quick. So can let me say this. I'm gonna say this to you, sweet fragrance. God bless your soul.
See how you just disrespected me?
I'm sorry.
Cool, yo.
God bless your soul.
You don't have to. I am cool. I really am.
God bless her soul, baby. That bitch going straight to hell.
I'm so speechless right now. I can't even say nothing.
Girl, I came off your mute and ain't said shit.
I'm going on mute. I'm going on mute for a moment because y'all know my
am too.
Y'all know my mouth,
I
so
go back
I'm going on mute.
Y'all see this? Never put nothing out. Shut the fuck up already. Well, I mean, shit. Did you put that same comment up under dirty delete shit? I mean,
Is
I'm
she?
I'm
Is
just
she? Sakina?
huh?
Is she blocking? Is she blocked here?
Who?
A sweet fragrance.
I don't know and don't give a fuck at this time.
Okay, let me say something real quick. Sweet fragrance. Instead of lighting up a community wall, why aren't you in here trying to talk?
That bitch won't even come on a panel.
Oh, never mind.
That
Let me go
bitch
back on mute.
typed in the chat for 3 hours last night. Would not bring her scary ass on the panel. Coward ass
Oh,
bitch. And I said
okay.
it.
Now
Well,
I need to find somebody to play with because this is when I got the link. This is what the title said. Like I said, we already heard the video, so the bitches and the hoes already done sunk in. So when I wake up this morning, this is what I get a link to what the title said. Are y'all reading that? Hello?
yes,
Hold on,
yes.
Sakina. I was trying to type in the
I'm
back.
reading it.
Okay. So
I'm
that's
reading
why
it.
I'm like,
I'm just on mute right now. Go ahead.
yeah, I'm like, wow, you know,
I'm here. I'm just muted, baby.
this is how you felt last night. I'm just saying this morning. Like I said, we heard the recording. I didn't go listen to anything, but once I saw this and it said fuck anybody feelings, I'm like, well, damn, that's how you felt. But again, I
Hmm.
wasn't, I'm not supposed to, shut the fuck up. I mean, look how she talking to me.
Wow.
That tells you right there, that girl ain't have no fucking respect for me. Because again, I didn't call her a bitch until now. So 5 hours ago, she telling me shut the fuck up, all that shit. My sympathy looking ass. What did I say in any of that stuff to disrespect her? If I did, y'all call me out on it. Call me out on it. That's all I'm asking.
Carla, are you looking in the private chat?
I'm speechless right now.
Girl, come out here and say that shit with your
That's why I'm
chest.
on mute. Oh wait.
Mm.
Mama said if I ain't got nothing nicer to say, don't say nothing at all right now. I'm
Say
just
that again. Say that again.
oh wait.
I didn't kick Bam off. Oh, that's Carla. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
Jesus.
Uh-uh. Damn, it's a moment of silence.
Yeah.
It was one of those moments, honey. I'm not caught speechless too often, but god damn, this one's got
This
me.
is. Yeah.
You know,
Me either.
I just start trusting people, and
Wait.
Don't change
that's
yourself
it.
because of other people, Sakina.
It's not
Just
about
be
changing
no.
yourself.
Hold on. Have more discernment.
Yeah, we were. That's why it's bad and bushy. That's why um. Oh, hold on. 45. Hold on. Me 45. How long was she in the group? Do you
Which
remember?
time? Which time?
Period.
Um. But she was at it after me, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, sure. Sakina
Okay.
Kills is asking you a question.
Yeah, I asked
It
her.
it
I'm
it
trying to.
it
Oh,
was.
okay.
It's been over a year, right?
It's been yeah. And then she
Yeah.
left, and she just came back for a couple of days. And from
This
what I'm just finding out, she's not in the group anymore.
yeah, she said bye yesterday, so I thought that, she was leaving and not coming back.
Hey, Mimi.
Yep.
I
Hey,
told
Tana
y'all
girl.
I've
Hey,
been
Hey,
falling
Mimi.
asleep
Unatonica.
doing lives. Hey,
Hey,
Mimi.
Unatonica 45
Hey,
I've
Mimi
been
Tuesday.
girl.
Hey,
My
sweetie.
Tennessee Mimi girl. That's your Tennessee country girl. Hey, girl. Hey, big sis. What's up, little
yeah,
sis? Listen,
man. I've
Sakina,
been falling
I'm
asleep
your
on
big
these
sis too.
lives.
I'm Sakina big sis too. Look, too.
Yeah, I'm just, this shit with her
I give you
community
that,
posts and all
Mimi.
that
I'm the
shit.
big sister.
This shit with her community posts and all that shit. I'm just seeing that shit just now.
She's a community wall thug.
If you're not Mimi, if you're not over 57, I'm the big sister.
Oh, well,
So,
yeah, well, no,
honestly, I'm not taking anything like,
we the two
oh,
big
this
sisters then,
wasn't for
45.
Bam, that wasn't for
Yeah.
Bam. I'm not, like I said, that's why I said a little earlier, I wasn't taking no justifications for anything. I didn't know she was saying all that shit 5 hours ago, telling me to shut the fuck up. Yeah, and again, oh, God. At the end of the day, I ask the Lord, if this is not good for me, my deen, my religion, and my livelihood, and no one that is supposed to be around me, please remove them from me. And me, for real. I really
Somebody
mean
just
that.
messaged me and I'm not going to be able to get it. I'm going to have to jump down. Somebody just messaged me that I think I need to see.
Kulo udu balahi mina
In
shaitana.
Jesus' name, me too.
I'll be back.
Amen.
Kulo
In Jesus'
Sakina,
name,
I want to
amen.
say this to you.
shaitana rajima kulo. Oh, a kulo. For real. I
I
see.
pray and
I
rebuke
just,
all the flying minion demon monkeys away from me.
Real. I seek refuge in
girl,
the Lord from the evil of the shaitan. That's the evil of the devil.
Wait,
Amen.
wait. Who said something? Who said demon monkeys? I ain't never heard of that. Who
I
said
rebuke.
that?
I said I always be rebuking the flying minion demon monkey crew posse
Oh my
motherfuckers.
two players,
I just wish, I knew all this ahead of time.
Cause this too much.
it is a lot. Sakina, I just want to say this. It looked like old girl was never your friend. I think you was more invested into the friendship than what she was. You know what I'm saying? Some people be faking it till they make it. And, if she was giving you any kind of cash apps or whatever she was doing, was it really just trying Oh, to that's what get else in I wanted to say. I'm position? glad you said that, Is Mimi. she trying to get in position? You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you're my friend, it's some things that you would do for people, whether you giving them a cash app or a donation, that you Mimi, don't can I have to say this tell before I people. forget? Because I'm going to forget. I Go know I'm going ahead. to forget. Okay, look. That's what I Go was trying to ahead. tell y'all last night. She has helped me, allegedly helped me and helped Sakina, right? Why we the only two now that she's coming out here fucking with? Because she did something for us and she feels like we owe her. So if you feel like I owe you, bitch, then as long as I owe you, you'll never be broke. Fuck you. I ain't giving you shit. Right. Because I paid Big my facts. dues, period. So that's just what You it know is. I what? paid my dues. So at the end of the day, but what you doing is the people that you be helping, you think you get some type of control or something, or you want them to Thank you. move the way you want them to move. And when they don't, you get in your feelings about it. Let me tell you something. A bitch don't owe you shit. You ain't nobody different than nobody else. You are a sick ass individual and you need fucking help. You need help. For
Yeah.
real, you are a fucking internet thug. Just sitting here, you a fucking
Hold on, I'm sorry.
you an internet thug. You typed in the chat for 3 hours last night and wouldn't bring your pussy ass on the panel and say that shit with your chest. Say it with your chest, little bitch. Fuck you. And I said it. Now come at me if you want to, because I'm telling you, this is not what you want. I'm not finna play with you no more. I played with you for about a year and a half. You think me putting your name and address out pissed you off? Girl, sit your ass down somewhere. Stop fucking with people. Now I'm glad people get to see who the fuck this bitch really is. I wasn't lying to y'all about that hoe. Bitch, you came out here. The only reason why you got mad at me is because you wanted me to put out a text message between you and Mr. Rob that he said about Carla. When me and Carla was beefing, I put it out. He got mad when he seen it because he knew you was the only person that he sent that message to. And he got on your ass and you got mad at me. To my bam, why'd you put the message out? Bitch, because you told me to. Now say I fucking lie. I got the messages. Stop playing in people's faces. You want to put out messages? Let's put out messages. Crybaby bitch. Let's talk about it. Stop motherfucking texting and calling people about me. You made a whole friendship with somebody on the internet based off of me. Bitch, you wouldn't even be shit if it wasn't for me. I built you, bitch. Fuck wrong with you, hoe?
Wait a minute. Because like I said, I don't know where she came from. I can't say.
I built that bitch's channel. I'm the one who got that hoe to do her first live and everything. She was doing little uploads about whatever she was doing uploads about before, but nobody knew who the fuck she was until I brought her out.
So Lovely say, so this whole thing is over YouTube dick?
Probably, yeah, for her, I guess.
Hey, King James Bros. Hey, LTG. Hey, Mama Terry. I'm sorry, y'all.
Stupid bitch.
Hey, everybody.
Fuck that bitch.
Hey, Rugal. I agree with
Hey,
you,
everybody.
Fuck her.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just 5 hours ago, she wrote a lot of stuff, but I didn't know that, she was over there. Shut the fuck up. You sympathizing, looking ass and looking for sympathy
What?
ass. She said you didn't read what I was just showing.
Girl, I got so mad. I got a cigarette lit and I just lit another one. Ain't that about a bitch?
I do it all the time. Don't worry.
Girl, you double mad.
And listen, when people show you who they are, y'all gotta
Believe them.
When they show you
Mimi,
who they
before you
are,
came in here, I was
believe
telling them that. I'm trying to say it.
Yeah, and people they
Sakina,
act like
I'm
they
sorry
your
for acting
friends,
like that
but
on
then
your
they
panel.
give
I'm
you
sorry. I got
something,
beside myself.
and then they act like people give you something, and that's supposed to be a gift, and then when mad they come, they want to talk about what they gave you. No,
You don't owe nobody nothing.
fuck out of here with that
Nothing.
shit. I wouldn't even respond to her
Nothing.
ass no more. Like we said, some of these people, we just gonna have to just kill their ass with silence. Just let them dry up. Just let her
Long
damn
as she
channel
wasn't
dry up.
talking to me, I ain't got nothing else to say. I was that's all.
All of us see her out here, everybody in this chat see her. And when people do that, man, like you said, she was just trying to be your friend, be Bam. Well, she got mad at Bam, so then she tried to get the next best thing. She's gonna get in with Sakina. Well, why she gonna get mad about who you wrench up in your chat? It's some people's. I'm not wrenched up, and I'm not pressed
She said she
pressed
wasn't
about
mad
no
at that,
wrench.
but I feel that that's one of the reasons.
Yeah, it is. It wasn't no problem until Bam showed up wrenched up, and now it's a problem.
No, but Bam didn't show up wrenched up. She was when Bam has been over here for a few months now. I haven't seen
Right.
Sweet Fragrance. She hasn't been around. So Bam said to me, Sakina, I'm naked. Give me some clothes or
Yeah.
whatever. And I said, okay. I gave Bam a wrench. Now, as I continue on running my mouth and this, that, and the third, I get to talking about Foot Soldier, and I looking down in the chat, and I see Sweet Fragrance. So she wasn't here when I gave Bam that wrench. You understand what I'm saying to you?
I got you.
I never, looked at anything or say, oh, this, that, and the third. So the duration of the time that she's in the chat or whatever, I'm not reading the chat. I only see what she say. Oh, Foot Soldier never say anything about anyone. I said, I know. I was basically, giving
Agreeing
how
with you,
I
right.
felt about something that happened with Foot Soldier and not in a bad way. So I stopped reading what she was saying because I didn't want to get no longer distracted. Now, before I end my live, which I think it was probably like 2 hours yesterday, it wasn't like this 3 hours or anything. Before I ended my live, I get a what's the name message, and it shows me her post of what she put on her wall, and I get to reading it. And again, I didn't feel as though that it was meant for Bam. And again, the reason why I didn't, because Bam didn't put that woman's house out. She had nothing to do with it. She wasn't on a panel cheerleading it on. None of that. Bam didn't even make a fucking a video about it. So the things that she was saying, I already felt like, oh, well, that's direct. It has to be directed towards me. because Bam wasn't around when I did what I did. Well, she was in the chat probably, but she wasn't on my panel. So that's when I told her. I said, well, I feel some type of way. I went into the group and told her that.
Well,
And then
I
that,
feel like this. If
that
she
was
had a problem with you, she should have never put it in a chat. She should have never put subliminal messages out there. If that's your friend and she considered you a friend the way you consider her a friend, she should have just reached out to you. You know what I'm saying? Not
I
in the
reached
back
out to
scene.
her in the group chat. I told her how I felt. Now, like I
Yeah.
said, I didn't know all this extra stuff of the hoes and the bitches and all this type of stuff until later on. I didn't know that until Bam start playing her audio of what she was saying, the hoes and bitches and this, that, and the third. But she had been in LTG's chat a little bit before she made that video talking shit, being disrespectful.
Mhm.
So when she go and make
Mhm.
that video, Bam just plays what she says. And that's when everybody's like, oh, wait a minute. Who she calling bitches and hoes and this, that, and the third? By the time she comes back in the chat, they address her and ask her, we just want to know who you calling bitches and hoes. She said Bam and Sakina, or however it came out.
Damn, she got just
Exactly.
well. Damn,
So
damn. That
now I'm really stuck
hey.
like, oh well, what went left? How did this go left? Because I remember the last thing that I remember in the in the group messenger, I told her how I felt, we had a differences of opinion, okay?
Mhm.
And I told her at the end of that, there's no love lost.
Yeah, I remember you said that about
So once
no
I
love
end
being
mine
lost.
like that, and go back to the YouTube streets, whatever I'm doing, go over there and listen to Lovely and take it from there. I tell you, there's no love lost. But when you're putting this shit out, talk about bitches and hoes, and when you're asked, what were you talking about? Sakina and Bam. And not only that, like I said, this morning, I get the of what the motherfucking title said. Because again, I told her these exact words. I was in my feelings. I used no other words but that. So when I see in her title, it says, I don't give a fuck about I don't give a fuck about nobody's feelings. They didn't care about mine. So now I'm really confused. Like, well, that went along with the hoe and the bitches video. So
Yeah,
again, I became even more lost. And now when I see this shit
me
over
too.
on her community post, I'm confused.
Confused.
We
Yeah,
confused with it. We's
well,
confused with it, but
I ain't confused with it because she just let you know how she really felt.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
if she should have said something to you in the private messenger. How if I come out here on the tube and try to boss up, like you get out hard, hard body out here with in front of everybody, and she could have just told you that in the back scenes. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying? And
hold on. Kels say, but what is the end game? Because y'all talked about it for hours last night and again today. Well, listen, I guess because this morning when, like I said, I got the link to the video and I was able to see what the title said. So what I did was I took a screenshot of that and I put it on my community post. I said top of the morning. Okay. So when I said the top of the morning, when I put that up, well, not necessarily, because when I left a comment over under Dirty Delete, she's calling me, saying, "Oh, I'm playing the victim." Playing the victim. My name was in the Dirty Delete title. So it's
I
not
saw
like my
that.
name isn't in the title. My name is in the title, but her video was playing. So I left a comment there. She called me a motherfucking well, how did she word it? She worded sympathy looking ass and
I'll be
playing
right back. I'll
victim.
be right back.
Okay, playing victim and all that type of shit. I'm like, what? So
Hmm.
again, this is how you really feel about me.
Exactly. That's how she really feel. And
Yeah,
and
that's
she
how
didn't
you.
just start feeling this way. She didn't start feeling this way. She been feeling that way. You feel what I'm saying?
And you want to know the crazy part about me? The sad part about me? I don't want to believe that.
I know you don't, and you really, I understand how you feel. I know you don't want to feel like that, but man, how
I
this
don't want to
all just
believe
come
it.
out? Man, this all didn't just come
People
out in
people really
a couple.
do.
Yeah,
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead,
go
Mimi.
ahead. What you were saying? People just don't like I'm saying. Just one day, y'all was cool, and then all of a sudden, it's all this. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Yep.
Hmm. People's actions will show you every time. If she
Actions
really
speak louder
cared
than
that much, she
words.
would have rolled up. Yeah, she would have rolled up in his chat by now if she really cared.
Right, and say, look, you got it wrong, sis. I mean, maybe I wouldn't, y'all both could have not been having a good day, and sometimes stuff get lost in the translation, but nah, ain't nothing to be lost in this. She point blank said, bam, and Sakina, or Sakina,
I
All
can
bam.
get
right.
my feelings hurt today.
And
I
let's
won't give a
not
fuck tomorrow.
let's say this. She kept stating it. I said what I said.
And then she
She
kept
said
saying,
what she
this ain't
said,
got
meaning
nothing to
quit
do. Bam, this
asking
ain't got
me.
nothing to do with you.
Exactly.
Bam, this ain't got nothing to do with you. That's what she kept saying also.
I'm talking to Sakina.
Hmm.
Yeah, when she said I said what I said, that means look, don't ask me no damn more. I'm not changing it. That's
And
basically what she's
I
saying.
understand that. But when I went to, I listen, I never asked her to remove anything. When I went to my group, okay, or was it? And I'm not sure whether it was in a personal chat with me and her, and she asked me if I can remove that and take Angel's house down. I told her no. I told her no, I wasn't doing that, and I told her why I wasn't doing it.
Hmm
That's me. That's on me. You understand what I'm saying? I have a right to say no if I'm going to do something. If I want to know, and I didn't want to do that. That's not what I wanted to do.
Understood. And I mean, you got
I'm
to
wondering why she
sometimes.
came back to the group. I'm sorry, why she came back to the group because nothing had changed. We were still around the same people that she was upset about the first time. So why come back just for a few days to, end up defending of all people? Because Angel was messing with you when she was in here before, so she
Hmm,
knows y'all's history.
hmm,
And
hmm.
me,
That's
you
the
and
part
Bam
that's
been.
upsetting to me and have me wondering.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I wouldn't lose no
And I'm
sleep
still
over this.
not in the middle of this, but I in the group, so I'm just speaking how I feel, just like everybody else is feeling, speaking the way that they feel, in my
I
humble
wouldn't lose
opinion.
no sleep.
Oh, I
I
know
want
I
to know
Mm-mm.
who
wouldn't.
sent
Trust
this
me on
bitch.
that.
Who sent this bitch?
Who's that?
Who
Man,
sent
you better.
her?
Bam.
Sakina.
Hmm.
Blame Bam.
Man, fuck that. Yeah, you can
Where
blame me.
she
That's
go?
fine.
Wait, what's my son?
That's all
I
right. Because
got
guess
that
what?
good, good.
Oh,
I
too
got
blessed. You
that
got your
good,
camera
good.
on.
I'm gonna cut it
Yeah,
off. I'm showing y'all I got this
good
good, good.
girl.
I'm about to
Like
twist
I
it up.
contacted her behind the
You a
scenes.
fucking hateful ass bitch, bro. I'm telling you, it's a special place in hell for you, hoe.
I contacted her and told her how I felt that I didn't like that. I didn't bring anything out on YouTube or I didn't like it.
Yeah, I understand. I, I,
And to
I
be
just,
honest
I
with
feel, I
you,
heard the hurt in your voice. I feel that. You know what I'm saying? I hear the hurt in your voice and the disappointment in your
because I've
voice.
never expected anything from like this from her in a million years.
Right, because people be coming at you like they, oh, we so sugary sweet, and then they show their ass, and then you like, what the fuck? You know what I mean?
This feel like
Hmm.
fucking deja vu with that other lady all over again, y'all.
Exactly, Rugal. That's
Mm,
crazy. And Kales, yeah. I'm sorry, I agree. Mama Terry,
mm.
yeah.
I think that the post is what really did it. And then when she, would you take that down? No, no, no. I don't
To
feel.
me, she's saying she apologized, but then she's still cussing all of us out in plural. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I still
What
feel
you
it's for
say in
everybody.
plural? She included everybody in.
Yeah. That's
Damn.
plural. I don't give a fuck what. Yep, LTG. What she say? Let me.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did.
Oh, okay, she talking about Michael J. Fox. I'm sorry. Let me read it
Oh,
again.
okay.
I think someone did a video with the clickbait. Sorry, Well, I'm not sure. It's okay, LTG. You, honey, please. You know how many channels put, girl? Yeah, girl, you Gucci. There's
And
so many
guess what?
people
Dirty
put on
fragrance,
clickbait.
stinky fragrance. It's still fuck you and Angel, bitch. Now you just got put on the hit list with that bitch. That little
Mm-mm.
ragged ass apartment you stay in, bitch. Why you talking about me staying in these apartments with my motherfucking daddy, bitch? But you stay in a fucking little ass, dirty ass apartment too. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Well, not too, because my shit ain't
I
all
was
that, but
just gonna
I'm
say
just
not
saying.
two, not
Eat a
two.
dick, bitch. That's what you could do. Eat a dick. Go fight over some more internet dick. Where's that man from Chicago that was supposed to be marrying you, bitch? Y'all remember that? When the bitch came out here tonight, she was supposed to be getting married and I, where is he, bitch? Oh, he seen you for the drunk you are? You want to talk about people? Let's talk about it. Oh, y'all
I
ain't
don't
know the
know
hoe was
why
a
one of
drunk?
people want to piss Bam off because they know when she get
Oh, yeah,
mad,
she
she
a
just going
drunk.
all
That hoe
in.
is a drunk. Yeah, she's a drunk. That's why she
That's
got all
true.
that
That's true,
testosterone in her
King
fingers.
James Rose.
Testosterone finger having ass bitch. You tell me
That's
What
one
true.
bitch you
is
know that can
that?
type in the
Hold
chat
up.
for 3 goddamn hours.
Wait a minute.
Wait,
Hold
wait,
on,
wait,
please.
wait,
Hold
wait, wait,
on.
wait, wait.
Did you
King
just
That hoe
say
got
James Rose.
testosterone?
testosterone in her fingers.
Oh my
I,
god.
I agree with King James because
I'm going on
bros,
mute.
like,
I know
bros
Bam
just
be showing out.
listen, man. Bros just gave us our kudos and our flowers the other day. He came up on my panel, or one of our panels, and gave us our kudos,
I have to
and just had
understand
told us
me.
how good we was doing. All the ladies, that we was all getting
Yes, he
along,
did.
and that he was proud of us. Basically, that's what he said.
King
He was
James said
like,
to all it takes is one monkey to fuck up the show.
that's what I'm saying. But what he's saying is right now is not right now. Again, he look what he put. King
Oh,
highlighted
I
it.
can't see the show. Y'all have to
I said,
understand. We people come together. There will be people hating and trolling to keep confusion. Stand firm. Don't fall for the okie doke. Facts. I agree. But that bitch
right,
is gonna
because
get
some
this work
people
today.
come
As
to
soon as I go
steal,
live,
kill, and
I'm dogging this
destroy.
bitch. I'm letting you know now. When I go live, bitch, you gonna be over there making uploads for the next 6 days.
Damn it, man.
Cause I'm letting you know, bitch, I'm finna drag your ass. I'm finna drag your ass. I'm letting you know that now. You wanna fuck with people, threaten to put out messages and this and that. Let's put these messages out, ho. Let's get it. That's what you really wanna do? Bitch, see, bitches be forgetting when they see bitches be when we was cool. Remember that there was the one time we was cool, right? Right. Bitches be forgetting what they be saying to people. That's where
Bam.
you fuck up. Yes,
I was
ma'am.
about to say something. LTG, no, I don't see that over there or anything like that. But what did you just say, Bam? Say it again.
I don't even remember what did I just. I'm finna dog this hoe and drag this bitch, and
Soon as
people
she go
be
live,
forgetting what they say to people. What else I said, y'all? I forgot.
That pretty
you
much
said
sums
soon
it
as you
up.
go live, you get ready to
Uh-huh.
drag her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
I'ma
pretty much
drag
sums
that
it up.
bitch.
Yeah. Hmm.
We're gonna have to see.
And I don't give a fuck what nobody say. That bitch is lying. She seen that shit, lovely, because she said in your chat last night she had already seen the fucking video. She said that shit. Anybody can take it how they want to take it. I'm taking it like this. When they was up there talking about the video, that bitch said, I seen it already. And that wasn't because she didn't see it, because Sakina had came up there and said, I had sent you the video. That bitch said, I seen it already. So if Sakina, if you said that means you seen it before
Who is
Sakina
it?
sent it to you. That's what that means, bitch. You turned your back on everybody over here, the same bitches and hoes that you want to call everybody, right? Because I don't see no bitches or hoes over here. I just got to check up. It ain't no hoe in my blood. That part,
Oh, so you're not whole positive.
right? Shit, that part. But we still looking for some negative test results that ain't came out yet. But that's not what we're here gathered today about. Today we are gathered here today. Well,
Bang
Well,
bang. Looking for some negative.
I'm saying.
Damn it.
then
Y'all
I
listen, cause that shit, and listen, let me tell y'all something. I wouldn't even be
Oh,
feeling like this,
shit.
but that shit she did to Sakina last night, that shit brought up a whole new beef with me and that hoe. I ain't even gonna hold you. I ain't give a fuck. I wasn't worried about her or none of that shit. But when I heard the hurt in Sakina's voice yesterday and then last night, And for that hoe to throw them shots and not even give a fuck what Sakina was saying when she was trying to express how she felt to somebody she thought was her fucking friend, that shit is fucked up. That shit is fucked up. And then for what I just heard, girl, bye. It's a special place in hell for you and anybody who fuck with you. Or anybody that came out of you. Since you want to talk about somebody having kids. But I ain't gonna do that over here. I ain't gonna do it over here. Don't worry about it. But I'm gonna dog walk you, bitch, and everything you stand for. And I put that shit on my mama. And happy birthday to you, mama. Period. That's just what it is. And if you want to
Happy
pull
birthday,
up, pull
mama.
up. Because I'm not coming to Arizona. It's hot as fuck. Y'all ain't got shit out there. Fuck you and Arizona, bitch.
Bay may take her medication today.
No, fuck that, because that bitch is dirty. And she be over there throwing slick ass shots and then turn around and play victim. Bitch ain't shit victim about you, bitch. But you a victim of being an alcoholic, hoe.
Wait a minute, hold on. Be nice. Calm
I
down.
ain't no be nice. It's too late for that shit.
Okay, well, I'm going back.
It's too late for that shit.
That's exactly what I did, Uni.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm getting emotional.
I'm
I'm
over
trying
here
to hear
slapping
about
my
the
face,
Bible.
but still, I'm gonna let her
Right,
have it.
Vonnie.
I'm gonna let her have it because
Thank you, King
they're
James.
going
Let me
through
hit
their stuff.
this
I'm gonna
blunt
let
real
them
quick.
have it.
King James, they had me so mad I was up here lighting 2 cigarettes.
Well, I'm rolling up, so I'm gonna be passing it in a minute.
All right. That's what's up. King James. All right,
I
y'all.
don't need no more. I'm eating
I'm
donuts,
down.
Twinkies, and soup.
Y'all want to
I'm
go
Too
to
doing
blessed. You're
Bam's
gonna
y'all
be
house?
blessed.
laughing at every damn thing in a minute.
Y'all want to go
Girl,
to Bam's house?
I'm over here hollering for real.
Oh yeah, we definitely going to my house. King, I'm letting my phone charge right now.
Whose house?
Oh, god damn.
Bam's
How much
house.
time you got on that bitch?
It's a
When we going to your
drag-a-thon,
house,
huh?
man?
Huh?
When we going to
And we
your
probably
house?
gonna go on the rumor
Tonight?
report later, y'all. We
Tonight
might.
or
Nah, fuck
now?
that. I'm doing that shit on my channel. Fuck that bitch.
I'm
Uh-oh.
blocked from over there, so I won't be there.
No, you not too blessed. I took everybody off the block list.
Oh,
See?
okay.
I'm telling you,
I think
Big
Carla
girl
might be
shit.
blocked.
for every 2 steps forward we take, somebody try to knock us 2 steps back. But we're
Yeah, well,
not
guess
going
what?
for the
Look,
bullshit.
girl. Fuck you,
We're
stop
not going
lying. How
for
about
it.
that? Y'all get that troll the fuck
Somebody
out of
came in
here.
here? Yeah, hit her.
Why the fuck do
Oh,
y'all
that
keep
ain't no,
coming in here talking
that
about
ain't,
Angel
that ain't
though?
no, that ain't no her. That's a he.
For
That's
real.
probably that dirty bitch. And then let me tell y'all something else. See,
Because
ooh,
they did it
bam, ain't you
earlier
shit,
today. I
bam.
mean, come on. They did. They did it earlier today. Came in here, said something about Angel and y'all better take her house down or they're going to call your job. Saying, okay, that don't call the motherfucker. Now they coming in here with some more Angel shit. Why? Because nobody's talking about you, bitch. Chats like
They
that.
can call my job on Monday.
Fuck
I'm
you,
very
whoever
polite
that
when I
troll
answer
is
the
talking
phone.
about me.
I'ma tell
I
y'all
can jump
something real
down if
quick.
y'all views gonna go down. I can
I'ma
jump
tell y'all
down. Fuck it.
something.
Listen.
Mimi, hold on. I'ma tell y'all something real quick. This right here, what's going on right now, this is just what she wanted. So, bitch, since this is what you wanted, I'ma give you what you wanted. Cause see, you thought what you thought was gonna happen is you thought everybody was gonna switch up on Bam last night. That's what you thought was gonna happen. But see, one thing about it, two things to show: real recognize real. I don't give a fuck how much fucked up shit I've done. As long as I stand on my shit, take accountability for my shit, and sincerely mean my apologies and change my behavior, and people see that, they gonna fuck with Bam. Cause at the end of the day, people know I ain't no bad person. I don't have no bad heart. I just got a couple fucked up ways. And I can accept that. And so can the people around me. See, bitch, what you try to do is you try too hard. You want to be accepted. Guess what? I don't care about being accepted. If you fuck with me, you fuck with me. And guess what? I don't speak dog ho. I don't care what no bitch say.
Hold on, I have to debunk you. I have
Sakina,
to
I don't want
debunk
to hear that shit.
Because not all your bullshit that we got love for you, but I'm not all your bullshit that
I didn't say that's not what I said. I didn't. They don't, and guess what? I'm glad you would say that because a real person would tell me that. Bam, we accept you. We just don't accept all your bullshit, as you
Uh-huh.
shouldn't.
That's facts.
As you shouldn't. What
Mm-hmm.
type of friend would you be if you did accept all my bullshit? You
Mm-hmm.
ain't no friend. And
Who
guess
is
what? That's
people?
why I
Fake and
don't stay
phony
mad with
one.
Lovely and people when they go off on me, because guess what? Sometimes I ain't gonna hold you. I need to be put in my place. Sometimes I do shit and don't even realize I'm doing it. So when somebody comes out here and gets on my ass, I can't be mad at them, especially if it's shit that I did that's fucked up. See, that's what
Yeah,
you
if you
call taking
deserve it. Yeah.
accountability. That's
Right.
called growing. That's called
Exactly.
people seeing you changing. But see, Sweet Fragrance, what you did is I'm gonna call you Charlene, bitch. How about that?
Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. No.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
I'll save that for my life. Sorry, y'all.
yeah,
Sorry, Sakina.
because me and her got our shit that we going through
Blue
with.
girl, that's what I
Like I
said.
said, I didn't disrespect her until I read those motherfucking
Oh,
community
Sakina,
posts.
it's
Check
gonna
the
get
fuck
worse for you.
out.
Watch.
And
It'll get worse for you. I ain't even gonna hold you. I tried to tell Carla the same fucking
it ain't
thing.
gonna get shit for me because at the end of the day, whatever she do, a lot of people was over at LTG's chat and a lot of people was in the bushes. So nobody can unsee what they already saw.
And I'm glad
Yeah,
everybody got to see who that
some
bitch
people
really
need to
is.
grow the fuck up too. Cause I grew the fuck up. Bam
Fucking
apologized to me for
victim playing
talking
ass
about my
bitch.
deceased mama. When she apologized to me, I let that go and I let God. You feel me?
Not
So
Yeah.
one,
some people need to just grow up.
not one time, even after everything last night. Like I said, I stood on everything for us for me as a woman. I didn't disrespect her. Not until I see what she's saying today. Shut the fuck up. Uh you sympathy looking ass, you looking at you. So my thing is this: if she has more, right? Let her have that. Because at the end of the day, it's all because Sakina said, from my perspective, all because Sakina felt some type of way about what you said and she told it to you. And that shows me that that's not a person that I can be receptive with. Because if me telling you how I feel, this is the type of energy that you're going to get back to me. I don't need that because I have a lot of feelings and I be in my feelings about shit and I'm going to express them. You say some shit, that bothered me or hurt me, I'm going to do what my God given right is and say how I feel about it.
Right.
You
So
can't take words back.
all
Right,
this
Young
stuff
Blood
just shows
says.
me something that I did not see in her. For real. I didn't see this in her. So this is why it's more bothersome than anything. Because like 45 said, there has been differences of opinions.
Slice their head off. There go another bot. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Sakina.
Nobody knows when. You understand what I'm saying? Because there's nothing that I ever dragged on or dragged her about it on YouTube or brought it to YouTube. Nobody even knew that we was talking. So at the end of the day, my intentions was pure. I didn't have no bad intentions. So when I start seeing this shit, it really tells me how this woman really felt about me the whole time. That's it. That's all.
From the gate.
And and real recognize real. You say you keep it 100. This and that's her. I mean, then I'm still trying to figure out then what you really come over here for. What was your point of being here? And a year later, this is where we end up at. You can't let us know that you didn't do anything to me if I say to you something you said bothered me. You can't take that away from me because it bothered me. So you can say all day, "Oh, I didn't do anything to." Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You put me on blast. Whether you put my name there, or you put three of us on blast. Period. And that's how I saw it, and that's how I took it.
Yeah, God showed you the truth before it got too far.
You separated us from everything else. You made it as if look what we're doing to her, and this is such a shame, and all this stuff. So ask yourself, why is that trailer down? Why is that video of that trailer gone?
I'm gonna have to jump down for a second. I'll be back, Sakina, okay?
Oh,
Or
LTG
around
just
Bam.
asked that question. So LTG, Sakina just answered what you just said, boo. The
Why is that
question,
shit going, yo? It wouldn't be going. It'd still be there.
yeah, LTG wanted to know was it gone or not?
I'm about to check something else to find out.
She asked that question a while ago, but nobody, I
Yeah,
guess
it's
nobody saw
gone.
it or nobody knew.
The video had been removed by uploader. That's exactly what it says. Hold on, LTG. Let me see if I
Look
can do
what Bam said.
Maybe her talk worked.
Hold
Maybe
on.
she said something the angel told her take it down.
LTG, go to your
That would have been nice.
If you don't take that picture down,
go to your
I'm gonna
messenger.
fuck you up. I'm gonna call
No,
the police
no,
on you all the
no,
rest of the days of my
no,
life.
no, 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 no. Don't misunderstand what I'm saying. She said she talked to the lady,
Little
so
sis
maybe
Bonnie
the
said
lady
she took it down.
respected it
Huh?
and she took it down.
Little sis Bonnie said she took it down.
Okay. She talked to who?
I'm sorry, 45.
What?
You said
I
she
thought you
talked
was
to who?
talking. I was talking over you. I didn't mean to do that. Go ahead.
If you did, I don't know. I didn't realize if you did. I was walking up the steps.
You said she talked to who?
Sweet said that
I
she
didn't hear.
talked
I
to
didn't.
Angel, even
Oh,
though
there
we
she.
don't know that she did. But she said she
Mm.
did. So maybe she talked to Angel again, and that's why Angel took the video down. I'm not saying it is, but it's a possibility. That's why it's gone.
KPR says she hiding from the pigs.
Cause my name's Toothless Tammy, and I'm gonna call the police on LTG all the days of my life.
I can't do nothing like this blunt. That's all I can do.
I'm too
At
old for
this
this
point.
shit.
Well, I'm cool, man.
This shit
$45.
is crazy.
I learned more today than what I knew yesterday.
As long as you learn
That
something
I got
part.
a
every day,
fucking
you're
headache.
good. You're supposed to
I
learn
did.
something
Mm-hmm.
every day.
This
All
shit
the
really taught
goddamn
me
yelling I
something
was doing.
yesterday, y'all. It taught me something
Mm-hmm.
yesterday, man.
Where bros at? Let me go back up. I missed something. What did you
Them trolls must have me blocked because I don't see no trolls.
say?
They must got
I'm
me
right
blocked for
behind you
real,
too.
for real.
What did you say in the beginning though, King James Bros? I'm trying to go back up. Who the fuck is who? Who the fuck is us? That's what I be wanting to know. Everybody when people be saying that, I'm like shit. Like LTD say, put a name on that shit. Fuck. That's why I like saying names. I ain't got time to be confused and confusing no damn body else.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
I
that
get it.
cracks me up.
Bad and bougie. I was just, throwing something out there. A possibility.
Here, Bam, you better get this before I smoke it up. Sakina, you want to hit this?
Mm-mm. No,
What?
yeah.
What?
What?
You don't want to smoke? Oh yeah, you pissed.
Yeah.
I'm high enough for both of us.
I'm about to get off of here and just wait for Band to go live.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Sakina
live whenever
boo.
when I
Well,
get to.
Sakina boo, don't let it get to you too bad, baby, because like we was just saying that God shows you who people are. You know what I'm saying? And just to think, He showed you right now, then versus 10 years down the line, baby. And
Right.
We
don't
love you,
forget that we
Sakina.
love you. Don't forget that we love you too. We ain't, I mean,
Yeah,
you ain't lost nothing around here because we ain't going
that's
nowhere.
right.
I've been here since the goddamn freaking days. You can't get rid of me laughing quick and like that. I ain't going
Oh,
no more.
Sakina, since you giving me a wrench on your other channel, like got all this shit started, can I get a wrench on this one too?
Hell no. Hell to the no, man.
I'm just saying. I mean, I'm just saying. I just had to make y'all laugh, but
Hell,
Sakina ain't laugh,
man.
so.
Hell no.
I don't got no wrench over here either, but I ain't tripping. I
You,
got one over
I
at
don't need a
the
Nah,
wrench.
other
Sakina.
one.
Now I'm going live on Sakina because she won't give me a
I ain't
wrench.
tripping.
you
Uh-oh.
probably do
I'm
got
coming to support. I'm coming to support whether if I got a wrench or not.
I don't have I'm not over here all
I
the
know that's
time.
right.
Hey, ladies. Hey, ladies. Hey,
Hey, King
Hey,
ladies.
Hello,
James.
King
Now,
James.
King James Bros.
listen, ladies. It's not that big. This ain't shit. Now, all y'all just that's upset, including Bam, roll you up some fuck it. You hear me? Roll you up some fuck it. You hear me?
I got that Mac. I'm gonna
But
pass it around.
King James, I can't smoke. I'm in school. I'm in a health care
Well,
Get you
that's
program.
some
okay.
gummies.
Listen.
Get you
Just
some
catch
gummies.
this.
You know
Catch
what I'm
this.
saying? Get you some gummies and some cookies. You know what I'm saying? Okay, now this is not that big. Well, this can be done and over after today. You know what I'm saying? What you need to
I like how
concentrate
you say
on?
after today.
Yeah, after the day, it could be
Because
over.
moving
Now,
forward.
right. So the thing is to let's go to the drawing board, stick to the motherfucking plan, and let's get this motherfucking view reloaded on the motherfucking platform.
I'm
And that way
too
Right.
we can keep your
emotional.
y'all can keep your crowd. Y'all can keep all these subs, all these stars coming up in here and goddamn flip some numbers. That's what it's all about.
Get you a shot, KPI.
Don't let nobody distract this goddamn motherfucking train. You hear me?
Right.
If all y'all got y'all teeth on the counter, go.
So that being said, this is petty.
It
You know what I'm saying?
is.
It's petty. So stick to the
Well,
plan.
Sakina feelings being hurt ain't petty.
I
That part.
understand. And guess what, Sakina? Sis, it won't be the last time.
Sakina,
You
you
hear
can
me?
say this. I can get my feelings hurt today. I won't give a fuck tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Roll you up some fuck it, and you know you got a big bag of fuck it. Roll that shit up and move on.
That's why I
You know what I'm
told
saying?
her, let's get high.
You can't
High.
deal with you
Let's
people on
get
YouTube.
high.
I'm going
High.
live once the weed man gets here.
Hey.
What's up,
High.
Pat? How long ago did you
Hey.
call
Don't let
him?
this stop the
All the
train. You know what I'm
ladies,
saying?
let's get
People gonna
high.
distract. Y'all see the trolls coming in with this bullshit.
High.
Yeah.
Let's get high.
Hey,
High.
roll the
Hey,
big bag
let's
of
get
fucking and
high.
fucking, man.
High. I'm doing this because I'm smoking on a fat one too, bro. Hey.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Mama
So that's
trying
turning
to
all
the
I
make
M
want
up
to say
people
here.
before
laugh.
y'all end this
Can
live,
we
man.
had fun on my panel? We need to start back having fun. Fuck that
That's what
shit.
I'm
Oh
saying.
Right.
yes.
I agree with that.
Sakina, remember we had fun on
Yes.
my panel? We was going
That's
back.
right. We did. Yeah, we did.
We still have fun on my channel too.
Name for
Let's
name.
have fun. Let's have fun.
Well,
I
Yeah.
had fun.
Uni,
Shit, we need to
what are
just
you doing
spark
over
up
at
some
your
lives
house?
and let's have fun. It's the holidays, and I miss my mommy and my papa, my auntie Nita, and everybody, one that I lost. So I'm trying to stay happy, like on a happy train, because if I don't stay that way, then
Choo choo.
I'm gonna be, down and depressed and stressed and crying
Chugga
and
chugga
stuff,
chugga chugga
because
chugga
I
chugga
don't
Mhm.
have
chugga.
them.
Choo
So I come
choo.
on here because I got y'all. You know what I'm saying? To make me feel better and make me laugh. Especially you,
Right.
Sakina. You be
And
having
guess
me
what?
rolling. I
And
be
guess
high some
what? Let
motherfuckers.
me say one other thing before I get down, y'all. Look in the
I
chat,
didn't mean to cut
man.
you off, bros. My
Look
bad.
in the chat and look on the panel. There was a time when
None of
I'm
us
gonna
got
say
along.
about 60% of you women was beefing with each other, man.
Yep.
There
That's a
was a time.
fact. That's a
There
fact.
was a time. And now look.
Oh, hold on, Miss Terry. Hold on.
That's a fact.
Mama Terry
Now
coming up.
look.
Hey, yay.
Hey, Carla, you stupid. Tell me stay positive long as it's not HIV positive.
Shout out to you,
Carla,
Mama Terry,
Carla,
for that donation.
I
Thank
need you to
you.
reschedule your appointment,
All
Carla.
right now. That was
You've
a
been
Thank
slipping.
you.
blessing.
You've been slipping.
Go
I need
ahead,
you to
bro.
reschedule your appointment while you out here playing Mrs. Field. I need you to get on the couch and I'll give my pen and paper. You missed your appointment. I need you to reschedule, Carla. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
That's
shit.
all I'm gonna say about that. Now, let's get this ball back rolling.
Shots fired.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And
I know y'all
this
sick of
shit gonna
my.
be water on the bridge tomorrow, man. Because if y'all keep giving it energy, it's just gonna stay lit. You know what I'm saying?
If
We
you
got a
feed it,
plan.
it will grow.
We've been coming up with a plan here, lady. Let's stick to it, man. Come on now. Come on.
Okay, well, let's stick to this. Every time I go live, I never drop my cash app, but from this point forward, I'm dropping it. And I'm just letting
Well,
the
you
No
whole
better be
cash
world
going to
app
know.
jail. You
promotions
better
on
be going to
Sakina's
jail.
panel.
You better be going to
I'm
jail
just letting the
soon.
whole world know I want
That
cash
bail
apps too
bond.
now. Shit, now, hell, fuck, goddamn.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I must be going to jail too because I was one of the ones who showed up on video.
Well, you need a bail bond party. That's what we need.
I bring good content too. Shit.
We're gonna have a bell box party later on tonight.
All right, y'all. All right,
Thank
ladies.
you,
Thank
James.
you, bros.
All right.
Have a good night.
Yes,
I'm gonna
Bell's
drop
Pond
down
party
to
tonight.
Sakina.
Uh,
I'm gonna drop down to. I'll
yeah,
talk
we're
to you
gonna
guys
have the
soon.
Sakina and her Phyllis party and a Bell's Bosman going to dinner party. It's gonna be epic.
Hi, y'all.
Well, we're about to get out of here. It has been 3 hours.
Thank you for having me, Sakina.
Really
Thanks for having me
appreciate.
up, Sakina.
No problem. And I appreciate your advice and all that type of stuff. But sometimes you have to just understand that when Sakina is her mind, she is in one block in her head. Just allow for me to give my brain that space to move around and be more receptive to what someone's telling me, because I hate always sounding like, oh no, no. But one thing about me, I see things and I know. So, as
Yeah.
if, the door was shut in my face. So,
Yeah, because I didn't mean no harm if I said it in the
no,
wrong
you
way.
did it. You did
Neither
it.
did I.
It was constructive criticism. It's one thing about criticism and constructive criticism. And you guys gave me a lot of constructive criticism. Constructive criticism build you up and help you grow.
Right. That's right.
And that's because we
Well,
love you, Sakina Boo. Thank you for having me,
exactly.
Thank
baby.
And
you.
I hope you feel better and
Me
don't
too.
beat
Me
yourself up.
too. Yeah,
I
don't
won't.
don't not too much, because I mean, it we do it, but just don't do it too much.
Well, I'm about
Right.
to wait for Bam to go live. Listen to a little
Thank
bit of music.
you. I'll see you over there then. You guys have a
All
Okay.
right.
blessed
See you
one.
later.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Bye,
See you
honey.
later, too.
Alrighty.
I want to tell everyone, hit that like button, like, share, and subscribe, because I talk a lot of shit, and that is why. Thank you for your, well, it says 4 hours and 48 minutes of your time. I do feel a lot better. Um, I'm glad that I was able to see what I was able to see, and I can move on. It is what it is, and I had to leave it there. So, you ladies have a good day. You ladies have a blessed day. Make it your best day. And as I always say, God gives me one of the most hardest gifts on this earth, and that is to make people laugh. If I have made one person laugh during the duration of the show, Sakina has done her job. Shout out to everybody in the chat again. Oh, I'm reading something. Okay. Everyone have a good evening. Thank you, everyone who come up here. To bless Miss Tawana. Shout out to her for coming over in this little padded chat. 45, Carla is beautiful. Bam, Uni was up here. Miss Mimi was up here. Yeah, Miss Marie. And I love your beautiful hair that you showed the other day. Shout out to Lady D in the place to be. We have Tina Blush. She's always a best. Freebird 45. What's that? Rewa. Thank you, Rude Gal. I know that is right. Bad and bushy. You don't know what to do with me. That is you. That should be your little slogan. Mama Cynthia coming over here to get me right, because she know I'm all discombobulated. About to go dysfunctional at this time. I'm just saying, Miss Queen Vonnie with the beautiful smile. We got KPR. Don't talk too shit, because you ain't gonna get far. I know that is the fuck right. Miss Terry. Miss Terry, don't you dare fuck with me, is Miss Terry's slogan. I know that is right. King James, he don't fuck with anything that stays the same. I'm just saying, just keep it moving. Let's keep this train grooving. What you got? LTG. Oh, sexy ass grandma. You know how I get down. Say I lie. I'm just saying. If I miss anyone, I apologize. Shout out to everyone in the chat. I love you guys, and thank you for your time again.